To the Breakfast Club. My name is Darren Hancock, and here we are on Wednesday, the 20th of November, 2024. Welcome, 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 everybody. Let's get started. Let's have a look at where we're at. We've just had a nice little reversal here. Just took out this low and just traded back into it really quickly and smoothly right there. And then we've had a nice little acceleration through. So I like this when we got through here. I think I just got short. Where the hell did I get short here? 17. So right off here, 17. Yeah, it came back into this fair value gap. I like this, the fair value gap here and this order block. So stayed inside that, took that for a short, and so far, so good. We're looking for short-term internal range lows and then the external. So we're looking for, we're just taking that now. So let's look for this down here. Sell side liquidity. And we have a small little imbalance right here. So if we take out this high here, my stop's going to go right there. See if that high gets taken on the close. We're just coming back to these old lows here to give it some breathing room. Okay, so heading for the sell side liquidity here. If we get through here, that's a good sign, better sign if I can get through that little volume imbalance right here. I don't want to see it revisit this high. All right, let's give you some more analysis other than just me going straight into the charts here. So today I'd like to have seen, hit this on set. I'd like to have seen a return to this old high here first at 27 or 27, 24. And then start going higher, which is where we could be heading anyway, just before 10 o'clock. If we get a reverse, I'm gonna come back into this level, look for this level. And then I want to see a push up because we haven't quite filled that 862 yet. And there's an imbalance sitting right here. The rest of this fair value gap imbalance. And then we have another busy on this side here. So we have a lot more draw upside than we do on the downside. We have imbalances down here as well. I think it's immediately for your Wednesday high. We can get into Wednesday, Thursday starts the reversal. So we get a big drive day today from 10 o'clock and just get a nice run up. I'd like to see that. So yes, on the daily chart, let's look at their daily. Same situation with the ES as well. I like to see it come down to 5933 and then start running up to 966. There's an imbalance there at 974. And then the high is 992. Those are the levels we're looking for in ES for the upside. And again, if we stay inside this fair value gap, I wouldn't want to see it get down any lower than 5933 before going higher. Dow Jones was giving us a nice little reaction there. That's a nice stop loss there. With Dow Jones, what we got here? If we can get above these candles, we'll look for another continuation higher. I'd like to see us break this high and use this candle for support to go higher. We have got this slow, steady grind up here. I don't want to lose this candle's mean threshold on the downside. We do have relative equal lows below us, so we could take a run on that before going higher. What's the daily look like? Yeah, daily we're looking to watch here. On the way down, we hit it, founding support at that. Now my eye goes to here. We get that to pop up into here and then roll over and start coming back down. Ideally, that's what I like to see. And let's look at we just ran that high out yesterday at 14.14. Yesterday's high was 14.18. So my concern is that we just have a reaction now and start coming down below this mean threshold again. Now it's been validated. I want to see that mean threshold get taken, and there's a little fair value or a little imbalance down here. It's a volume imbalance, so we could have that come back down, retap there. Ideally, I'd like to see that stay open or create a fair value gap in here from that high to there and just come back and just tap underneath it inside that daily price imbalance and then start pushing higher and take these highs out and run into that gap, that liquidity void up here. That's in natural gas. And what do we got in here? Okay, natural gas had a nice little lift yesterday. This is US gas. Natural gas had a nice lift. That's good. Let's go into a bigger scale here and have a look at that. That's buy side there. We're gonna get a nice little run up for the next few days. Put that back down into that box. Gold we'll get to in a second. AGNC is flat. Goliath is not doing well. That's mining. Wheat. We're still waiting for wheat to get above these highs here and use them for support to go long. And we could have a CAM3 set up here. If this rolls over here now, just comes back into CAM2 model. And then continues to take out these lows. So two scenarios. One, it's got to get above here, find support in these candles to go higher. And then you're aiming for 591 again to 597. Got to get above that candle though. Soybeans came right back up inside that premium array we drew out yesterday. And then straight back down into the discount array we drew yesterday. And now today we're eating through that. So again, we're back in sync with running these lows in soybeans. And sugar, we're stuck in the middle of that right now. So we got to wait for sugar to break out of here. There's an upside and a downside. And the downside will be okay, downside's way here. Way down here. And then coffee. Coffee's hit the rejection block, and yeah, we have to get below this candle's low. Then we're back into this range. So live cattle, I went straight back up into this premium array again. I'd like to see that get through here now and use this as support to take out these the buy side. I don't need that level anymore. I'll move that. So buy side liquidity sitting above us here. I'd like to see us get back down into this consequent encroachment of this candle and then start pushing higher. Got a new theory I'm working on. We'll see if this closes above here. Tomorrow comes down, taps this, and then starts running higher again. Unless we take out that high, then forget what I'm saying. But I'm looking for the consequent encroachment of this and leave that open. Cocoa is in the breaker again. We have relative equal highs above us. So it stands to reason that we'd want to reach for those. That will be my upside objective for the short term. For cocoa. And lumber, we said we're just going to keep going higher on lumber. We've had no signs of a reversal going on with lumber, so still higher with that. Let's see if there's an objective on a weekly basis that we can look for. Oh yeah, okay, there's lots up here still. We just hit the fill of this fair value gap. Bit sibby. Return to, did not take out that low. Looking for buy side here right now. And then you've got imbalance, void. There's lots of liquidity above you here still. So right now we're just looking for that high to get taken out in lumber, and then we're looking for a run back into the little liquidity voids up at 584-ish, somewhere around there. And then we've got little piggies. They found support at that level. I like that. So we're still inside that big gap. So 77.80. We've got to get below that and then get into 76, 70. I'll put that down in here as well. As a downside objective for the short term. Oil. What do we got for oil? An upside fair value gap 70.23. $70.23 right now. We'll see how that acts off of there. $70.23 right now. And then we'll see what kind of reaction we get inside here. Gold. I'd like to see how gold reacts inside this fair value gap, SIBI right here. If we can get into 2639, that's my watch there. And then here for gold. So look for this level in gold. And here, if we break above this level, then you're looking for up in here to 2641. Bitcoin making, I just watched a video on YouTube the other day. It was an old historic video with a guy going, I just making history here. You can see Bitcoin has now sold over $100 a Bitcoin. This is an all-time record high for Bitcoin. I've sold 180 Bitcoin at $100 today. This is amazing. I'm thinking, man, that's worth like, what, 980? It's like $77 million now. That kid had no idea. Who would have thought? Back then, it was just all these record highs at $100. Imagine buying a Bitcoin for $100 right now with a price of $95,000 each, and he just sold 180 in that video. Crazy. I bet he's just sitting there looking back on that video going, $77 million. Wow. Anyway, so let's look over here. I reminisce. So if we can get back into this candle's high, you're looking for even higher Bitcoin. We got above that level. See how, if we draw this level out here, body breaks above it again here. Ran above, came below, ran above, found support, continue pushing higher. we're right inside this box. So that kind of delivered exactly as you would expect it to do, right there. Body comes up, stay inside, body comes up, stay inside, consequent encroachment, and then pops up one more time to take the highs. It's a nice $3,000 run. So for our just move my stop loss down a bit more for the NASDAQ. I'll get to that in a second. We need to get above here on a close today. If this is just another next price leg up higher, we need to close above 88.58 today. Start running for our upside objectives in Swissy. Silver. Equal lows. Got to break through this to go higher inside this range, or it's got to break this low here and support off of this, continue coming back into this range here. And then I'm looking for 25.87, 26.57. They're looking for Disney's upside objectives. Oof. Let's get back to here. So the sell it good on in the moment is this one here. Off of this, my other one's closed out. This I escaped. I got my other one in at 8.17. This one's 8.14. Right off of here. So the fail safe for me is if we take out this high here on the way up, we've got a fair value gap here. So I wouldn't want to see this low get taken and then I run back into here. So you need at least the consequent encroachment of this candle to stay open, just to continue going lower. And again, our downside objective is that 724. Okay, I think I've got the majority of that covered today. So let's have a little Hello with everybody that's here this morning. Morning, Craig. Mr. Pips, good morning, Hans. Hello, Kevin, RS, good morning. Greg, I'm using January crude contract now. Campione, good morning, all. Abs, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Abs. Good morning, good morning. 722 you have as the target level. Yeah, I'm aiming for this right here. I'm looking for this old imbalance. Is it a breaker or an imbalance? What is that? Weekly expansion limit. And I'm looking for this to reconnect with this old high here from 2 days ago. If we can get to that, then I'm looking for a reverse to start coming back up into this range here one more time. So we're looking to see if it takes this high out here on a 15-second chart. It's showing a reversal already. And it is. But I got to learn to hold on a little longer. So I'm going to let that sit right there because we're inside this range. So if we start digging through here, it'll come back and take me out. Right now, it's giving me a nice indication that it's going to go higher. See if it comes back up into this range a bit more here. There's 50%. Now will we continue going lower from here or come up a little bit higher into this candle's low? Good morning, Mags. See on a 15-second chart. We've got a reversal that's gone on here already. And we've got a displacement above this high. We're coming back into this candle. And now you want to see this start going higher inside this range. And we haven't quite hit that 50% yet. Morning, Derek. Let's get back to our 1-minute chart here. Have little imbalances in here. They're right back inside those now. Now, do we get a reaction out of here, or are we still heavy for 720? What did we say it was? 727? 724 to 725, somewhere in there. Excellent. Now we'll move this to here. So you are short, but looking for this to move up into the 793 area, reversal to upside. Just playing catch up here. Yep. So I'm looking for this to run back into this level right here at 727, 724. Depends on which chart you're looking on, really. At this old high here from Monday's candle. So Monday's high is what I'm looking for. And then we'll see how we act inside that. If we get down into, we start continuing to eat through that, like we could drop to 733 and get a reaction off of that and be just shy of filling that in. But I'd like to see that just come back, give that a little kiss there. And then I'd like to see it go back higher again, yes. I'd like to see it run back up in here for the day. Like that's, I don't think this is going to be the high of the day. I think we're going to come here, maybe get a 10 o'clock reversal, and then start pushing higher again. Right now I'm bearish, so you have to stick with the bearish principle that we ran this low out here, came back inside this order block to go short. You could have keyed off of this. As soon as you drop below here, this low, you come back into it here if you want as another addition for a short. No worries, Kevin. Otherwise, you know, that's what I want. Doesn't mean to say it's going to happen that way. So you have to stick with being on the horse, right? Stay on the horse and make sure that you're, uh, you know, I want it to go there, but if we still get signals that we're still going lower, then you have to stick with even at 10 o'clock. If it still looks like it's going lower, then you stick with it. You say it's going lower, right? If the narrative starts to unfold at 10 o'clock and we start to see this push back up in here again, and we see break market structure break on the upside, then you start to go, ooh, this looks exciting. So as you almost want to anticipate what's going to happen next if I'm on the wrong side of this. In other words, if let's say this decides to switch up on us, where's the fail safe? Where does it fail? You must ask yourself that question all the time. If you can't answer where it's going to fail, how the hell do you know where it's going to go? How do you know where to move your stop loss? And just because 27 is my objective, if that just suddenly starts to turn around and we start to get market structure break, then we didn't get that. That's going to be a little gap that's going to stay open. And right now we've got a change on the 15-second chart. So I'm going to pull this in tighter here. I've got a reversal happening on the 15-second chart. See this? We have a reversal. We traded back into it. We're changing direction. Traded back into it. Then we broke market structure here. Upside, came back, filled it. Now we're looking for a run deeper into this range. So all you're doing now is just running back into this range. A decent market structure break would be above here somewhere. I would appreciate that happening first before I start getting overly excited about a reversal. That's why I'm thinking if it breaks that on the upside, then I'm on the wrong side of this. Get back in sync. Right now, this is just running back inside the range, and it's ran back to this breaker right here. We take out that high with these three down close candles. They run up, take that high out, and then we go lower. See, if you now you pull your range from inside here to here, you'll find that we only hit 50% of that. 50% didn't quite take 62. And then we continue. So that's the bull trap that you can get caught in when you see this reversal pattern set up like this. As soon as you see this, if you're aiming for it, look at the range, pull 50%. That's all you want to do, or the nearest high. Take that out and then move to the sidelines or pull your stop loss to break even, take a chunk out, half your trade out, and wait. Because if you're in a bull trap and you thought that was going to go a lot higher, then it comes back and takes you out. At least you didn't, were on the wrong side of it, and yet you still got a piece out of that. If that makes any sense to you guys. So now I don't want to see it break that high. Because this would be a significant break for me now. And then the run back up in here. We've made our run back into the 50%. We've done our not quite optimum trade entry reversal. We just got just over 50% coming back down. So I don't want to see, ideally, I don't want to see this order block in this fair value gap here get taken on the upside. You just want to trade back into that. And then I'd like to see that continue going lower. This fair value gap, we've got a little tiny one sitting here. And this imbalance. So you have to include both of them from here to here. And as soon as we trade below it right there and trade back into it right here, continuation on the downside, we want to blow through here. You blew through it right there on that close right there. Opened up, gave you an opportunity to keep coming, extend the range, albeit a few handles. You come back up inside it one more time. You want to see that whole price, no more than this. You want to see all this stay open for this to really remain bearish. If we're playing silly buggers now running back and forth inside this range, then I wouldn't want to see it get above here. Woo! Look at that. Now I'm staying right here. Oops. I'll stick that right there. Hi Darren, so when you're in a trade, do you usually manage the trade in 15 seconds or trail your stop to trail your stop loss? Yeah, usually the 15-second, but I tell you, the 15-second can really throw you off too. I look at where the potential swing point is, and I say, where's my fail safe? Where does it fail for me? Well, if we get above this candle and that reverses right here, my objective is still 27. And if I hit my objective 27, I'll pull this really tight then, or take a big chunk off at 27. There's 32. I'll take 4 off if we get to 27, 24. You could manage it from the whole range that we were just in and start managing it that way if you want to hold it for a longer period of time. But I do like these old objectives here. See how that 39, we hit that a little bit of a reaction off of that old level. And I just want to see it eat through there now and hit that 27. And then we'll buy back 4 of those. Good morning, Fiddlesticks. Do you manually move your stop losses? All the time, man. All the time I will move my stop losses manually. We have a reverse here, and we're right near an area that's sensitive, so I may not get what I'm looking for. We have a little SIBI right here, an old low. And what does it just pop up in here and then reverse, come back down? So where does it fail for you? Where you start to say, ideally it would fail up here, but I don't want to give up anymore. Too much profit now that I'm close to my objective. Now you want to see this get taken out here now. That'd be nice to see. You got this nice imbalance right here. This buy-side imbalance, sell-side inefficiency, and this little imbalance, price imbalance here where it's very thinly delivered. So you want to see that. There you go. Just give it a little pop down in here. Use this and this for support to go lower. And as soon as we take out those lows, I'll move my stop back down into here. Just because now that would become a swing point. If we take out that low, that is. And when you're looking at this, you think it's just come back to this. We still got these relative equal lows below us. We've got this little imbalance here. We've come back, filled that. Now you've got this fair value gap SIBI on this side filled. We've come back up into the consequent encroachment of this wick. So it looks like it might have a little bit more of a climb back up into this range. So then pull your fib tool from high to low on the range and say, what would it be a relatively okay level for it to return to? Sorry, right there. So watch 50%. It's still inside that fair value gap. 62% puts us in this order block. I don't want to see it start blowing that order block there. Ideally, you don't want to see it take out the high, but like I said, the closer I am to this, the tighter I want my stop loss. Because if it just suddenly says, okay, that's good enough, and then rips back against me, I don't want to be sitting here going, well, I'm going to sacrifice all of this just for a few more handles here down here. Like I want to get all the juice out of the lemon, and I'm willing to sacrifice all of that. Nah, don't want to do that. If that makes sense to you guys. But then that's like saying I'm confident that that's the bottom, right? No, that's just what my objective is. If that rips all the way through that and comes all the way back down into here, I go, ooh, I'll get back in sync with it. I'm not worried about that. Good morning, Russell. $9.20, what was that? Yeah. Who hit the sell button? So you have a reverse going on here right now inside this range. We've hit 50%. The fact that we're coming up to revisit it again now. Makes me cautious. There's 62. Yeah. And out. So watch to see if this comes up. It just came back up, filled that fair value gap there. This is where we just punish me now and say, no. And start coming all the way back down inside that range. 75%. But that's okay. If it does that, then I'll wait to find out whether or not, if that's going to be the low. If it's not, then I'll get back in sync with it. But I think a $10,000 run since in the last half hour is pretty good. So we got all these highs taken, reversal. If it takes out these lows here, you can get back in sync with going lower. But again, it's too close to my objective, so I'm going to wait for the 1030 range to open up now. If we break these highs, I like that for continuation. Then we look for the run higher. Or you just wait for the 10 o'clock. If it starts to really start to gun it here now, then you'll have to wait for the second stage distribution in the like a unicorn to catch the real big price leg run. So right now we've got a consolidation. You've broken above it. You've come back inside a CAM 1 model entry here. And now we'll see if we take out this high. I'd like to see 930. Give us one more little quick push down here. Then start to see the reverse starting to happen at 930 for that run higher. Morning, Edgar. Does gold have a run? What do we say about gold this morning? Oh, look at that. Remember we talked about watch here? Got a nice reaction off the watch here point. And then your long this morning was off my watch here point. Okay. That's your consolidation. If you look at this all as consolidation, CAM model 1 entry for a long, take out those highs. If we get below this watch here point again on the downside, we're looking for a run on this liquidity here. Right now we're just coming into this change in direction. So if we get another run right there, you don't want to see it go any lower than that. So that would be the ideal place. If you're wrong, put your stop loss down here. If it eats through here and takes that candle out, then it's going short. Otherwise, you got a nice perfect entry for a long right there. But don't forget, all you've got is up to here. You need to get through this level, find support, and then you need to get through 26.43 on the upside to continue going bullish. Haha, look at that. 27. Da-da-da. This is what we're looking for. Yay! Hit the level. Now we want to see it break this level right here. Get back in sync with this. So we have a reverse right here. Body trades above it. Body trades above this one. We're back inside this one. We want to see this go higher. How's that for a perfect hit? Now, how do we act out of there? This is what you want to see. Hit the 27, and then you want to see this kind of reaction in here. But we want to see this get taken. You don't want to see this just roll over and come back down and eat through this again. Looks long for gold on the daily chart. What do you think, D? On the daily chart? Yeah. Yeah, we're above. Yeah, we had a really nice, this morning, we had a nice little run back into that level. There's an imbalance, a BISI right here that we broke on the upside and then came back down and filled it again. And then we went long. We had a SIBI here. You went above it, came back down inside that one, hit it nicely, and then went long. So today would have been a really nice opportunity to catch a gold long right there. And there's your opportunity right there, right with precision. I just gave you that one this morning. So that's where your stop loss would be. Right now, I'd be moving that into profit. I'd be moving that right up into here and letting that sucker run. Now you got a break above here. Look for a higher run. Yeah, there you go. There's your gold trade. See, now we're eating through that 424. See, false. We have to break that high. This is where you can get caught in that bull flag or bull trap again. And now we've got a deeper run. So my initial idea is we've been eating right into that there now. This candle's high is 24.25, and we just hit 20 or 12.50. Run back up, hit this order block here, and we're still going lower. No reversal yet. No reversal yet. So wait. My next objective is 69.5. 695. Next also 695. So this is where I get to screen capture this and write in my journal. The journal entry would be something like, today, my thoughts of getting close to my objective compelled me to pull my stop loss past the fail-safe level. And the fail-safe was, where does it fail for me? If it actually breaks that high, that's the rule. If it breaks the high. But as I started getting closer, I start focusing on that stupid number over here about how much money you're up already. And then that's the driving force and not the logic behind it has to break this structure to support going higher. And all it did was just run back up deep into that range, enough to take me out. I put too much emphasis on this with a fair value gap and a consolidation cam 1 entry right here. See that? This cam 1 entry. So I started getting more nervous the closer I got to my objective. So something to keep in mind is continue to hold on to your rules as you get closer to your objective. Well done. Congratulations on your trade. I'll find a ways to, you got to think it, bolster the confidence inside your mind, even though it's taken off and I'm not in that now. That's okay. Write down what you thought at that point, because that's important to journal that. So you say, no, I'm going to stick, if that comes back into my mind again, I have to review the rules and stick to the rules and don't let my emotions, and this is all my emotions going, I don't want to lose that. I don't even explain to you. The closer I get to that, the more I don't want to lose that. I'm looking, I think I even said to you, I don't want to risk losing all that profit if I'm wrong. But the rule is wait for it to break structure. If it does, that's when you get out. You start looking at this going, oh, look, there's a break in structure. Yeah, you're just coming back into the range again. Then you have a structure break. You come back up inside it again here. So this reversal, taking out these highs, body trades below it. And then you look for this candle. If that one gets taken out and that one gets taken out all in one candle, then you start to look for this candle to get taken on the downside. And do you change it, get into it before you take those lows? No, it just went with its sense of certainty through that. So then you go, all right, now I'd like to see this hold price. It comes back up inside, hits it, and then goes through it. And you go, okay, now we're coming back up inside this range. How far back into that range can you go? Back to the premium array. Hits the premium array, turns around. We have another change in direction. Pops below it, comes back up, hits it perfect. Or no, not quite perfect. Didn't even hit it. Just shy of it there. So then you'd wait for this to get taken on the downside. It does, comes back up inside it, continues through here, takes the low, comes back into this candle, continues going lower. Does that make sense? So that I'm explaining each one of those candles as if I still held that, then you could see that I can still see the logic in there that we would keep going lower. Here we go. So there's 9.5 done. I just blew right through 9.5. So that's telling me we're looking for, my next objective is 636 now. And then this downside daily price imbalance right here, or volume imbalance. It should be a volume imbalance because it's a one side delivery only. So we wait. We could get a nice deep wick in here and then a big run up. Who knows? It's like I said to you earlier, just because it runs through here or hits that objective doesn't mean to say that we're bullish all of a sudden. Got excited about it right here. Did not break that high, did not take out this cluster here, kept coming lower. And here we go. Hi, Curry First Ball. How are you? So I'd like to see that roll over here now, keep coming lower. We've just popped up above this fair value gap. You want to leave that portion open, keep coming lower. Just got in off this here. Go short. So now I'm trying to manage this on this side going down. I don't want to see that come right back to my level. See that keep coming lower. You want to see this continue to push lower now. Looking for 633. And then this down here. Back up into this area here. There's little imbalances along here. We haven't got a body traded above here yet. A wick. You want a decent market structure break. This isn't it. You'd want to see something up here. Let's get a continuation here now. See that small little range there? Optimum trade entry reversal. I'm in this on a different account now. I'm not in on this in here. Not something you can see. I'm down here, down that way. I'm in a different account below there. So now you've got two going here, one going higher, one going lower. And you want to see market structure break. I like to see this get above here now. Use this consolidation now to start going longer. 6.3. So we hit that level. I was looking for 6.33, 6.35, 6.36. This is nice. I want to see a nice pop up above here now. Where is my, oh, right there. I'd like to use these three here for support. If we can get back into this level here one more time, I will. I'll go along there and I'll put my stop loss sitting right down here. And if I lose that on a close, then we're going lower. Now it has to get above here. If it doesn't, then I'm in a little consolidation mess here. The macro is beginning at 8 or at 9.50 now. I'll have that sit just below here. No. I'll put it right below that one again. It'll tell me if I close below here. I'm on the wrong side of that. Ideally, you want to, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for this to break this high here. Too consolidated. So I'm out of all trades altogether now. I'm going to wait till that takes this high here. We've got a consolidation, so I'm looking for a cam model entry here now. It just looks too not clean enough for me, and we're right before 10 o'clock, so we could see this run this low out here one more time for 10 o'clock. So you want to make sure you you have a clean entry. So it's just going to take those lows. Drop below, consequent correction in the 4 hour into the bearish breaker, bullish order block. Surely it has finished its move down. Yeah. Well, we've hit that. What's the close on this candle? Close is 633.50, and the low on this candle is 636 even. So it's just like 2 handles shy of that downside objective. So we may have one little poke below there. I like this. I have an imbalance right here. That low's taken. That, find support of that. I want to see these 3 get taken now. Otherwise, we're back into consolidation. That imbalance right there has just been hit nicely. We're getting a reaction now. Look for this. If we can trade above that level right there, that high, I like that. If not, we come back into the range. Look for 64. 646. Morning, Dave Barry. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's the daughter's wedding plans going? Good. It's a big thing. You know, we still got that wedding in Thailand to go to next year, and it's a big thing. Dresses, we're talking about clothes. We got to seriously start looking at weight loss. You know, it's a serious thing for a one-day event. It's crazy. I totally get it. We can't see the son and his wife to be at Christmas time because they're trying to save up money like crazy right now. So we're gonna fly out there to Vancouver and see them. And I'm gonna meet up with Lucas. Lucas is gonna be my first little thing. So you can check in the community tab there. I'm gonna meet up with Lucas. We'll have a coffee. We'll do a video. We'll all say hi to you from Vancouver. Lucas will say hello, and I'll talk to him a little bit about how ICT has changed his life, if it's changed his life, if trading has helped him in any way. And then I'll put that in the community tab on our channel here. So as I meet up with you folks throughout the years to come, I'd love to hear your stories. I'd love to hear how, you know, studying price actions changed your life, if it has, or you just enjoy the social aspect of it in the morning and playing with demo dollars, whatever you like, you know, whatever your thing is. I'd like to get your feedback on that. So there you go. There's that level we just talked about, 646. So now I want to see how it trades. Just pop below it, came back into it right here. Now we're going to extend the range. So you don't want to get caught up in that whole idea of, oh yeah, look, we're going to go higher. No, it's got to break those 3 candles again. It hasn't done it yet. We extended the range, but we have not. You know, I'm looking for this to go down lower now. How far lower, we don't know yet. Got a consolidation. If we have a big poof downward drive, come back up, look for cam model 1 from beneath. Continue coming lower. Downside objective would be that daily price imbalance below us. We're sitting right on that equal low. We've come back up inside the order block. We've got to trade below it a bit more though before we use that. So ignore what I just said there. You want to see it trade back up into that imbalance right there. It just hit it. Now you want to see this come lower. If it goes through it again, then you're back inside this range on a close. Yeah, and Hadi, I get to go meet Hadi in April. That's going to be fun. We'll do another little interview with Hadi. We'll be like, hey, from Toronto. My buddy Hadi, how's things have changed for him. Have coffee and just have a little chat, have a little recording, and have some fellowship, man. It'd be awesome. Okay, so there's your, where we got, oh, we're 4 minutes away. Anyway, there's that a little displacement candle down back inside this consolidation. Now I want to see that really start to come back down now. Yeah, it'd be fun. I look forward to it. If Hadi, it's gonna be it'd be a fun year next year. Yeah, it's we'll meet up. I like to do a little traveling, so if you're in the neighborhood, we'll meet up. Anybody near Albuquerque, New Mexico? I'm trying to find a reason to hang out with my wife down there in Albuquerque in March. She's going down there to do an evaluation in New Mexico. So if anybody's near New Mexico, give me a shout out, and I'll see if I can get down there and come see you. Yeah, I'm in this short, off this low, off the cam. I took a cam model entry here, so, and my stop loss is pretty tight in case it switches up on me and we end up going back to this level. I don't want to be married to that level. I'd rather be in sync with the market, so I'm going to continue to stay in sync there. I'm sitting like right here. If it comes back and takes that out and rebalances that, I'll get in again here. So I'm just kind of following each candle as they form to the previous one below. And I'm just snatching some money out on this on the way down. So now I'm following each one of these candles as they go down. And now that there's a decent profit in here, it's a small one. I'm not super heavy leveraged on that, but I'm guaranteed profits. So as that starts to go down lower, I'm just going to leave it now and let it run. There's 10 o'clock. So if that starts reversing on me right now, It just took me out right there. There's nothing in here now that tells me that that's a support level, other than if for some reason I had a lower the candle in here. I had these lines sitting on here for some reason. There might have been a lower time frame look, but now we want to see some motivation for this thing to move higher. Our 10 o'clock is done. I'm gonna meet my buddy Derek and Abs too, my longtime friends on here. First one is right here. I like to see that start to leave from there. Come back, find some support in here. I'm gonna buy that. Stop loss will go right down here. Ideally, you don't want to see this wick get taken, but if we're inside this range and you got a fair value gap here, you want to see these stay open. If they don't, we still have more downside. More downside. Not a decent structure break. Still got to wait for these three to go above here again. A little too soon on the entry. Highs taken, reverse. Back inside the range. We missed this one. Came back inside that one right there. I should have seen that one coming up. I was too busy looking at this side, going, you know what? You've already taken that side. You've got a reverse here. This candle's ripped through this one and this one. Then it literally opens on that, gives it a little pop. And then you run back into the range. If you extend past and you don't have anything down in here on this side to warrant holding price, you're going to see there's no imbalance on this side. All you've got is this right here. And it literally open and then run for a stop. Now you've gone through it, come back to it. Now you want to go shorter now. I guess we're still going short. So now you've got this low taken, look for this here, and then you're going to run back up inside this range again. You used to tell the markets what to do for us now, but now you don't do that anymore. I'm so sad. Would you like me to pull the carrot? And put the carrot in here? Give it some motivation? We'll get 520 something down here. That's a sell. Looking for 540. I can come back and just touch inside here. Let's put it right there. Institutional order flow entry drill. That'd be nice to see that. Just tap that and go. There you go. I'm going to put that there. Good crowd today, 45 and counting. However, what's up with the likes? Come on, people, hit the like button. Yeah, what's with the likes, man? There's only five people. Hit the like. Come on, we got 45 people in here. You gotta love what we're doing. You gotta love what we're doing, man. Maybe people are just here for the entertainment, just for the candles, the scented candles, the smell of money. So again, our objective is here. Show me the carrot. Bring on the carrot. Think about that trade that I started way up here, right up here. Is it there? Well, no, up here this morning, where that would be 8, 18, 8, 19. You're still in that, hey? Can you imagine? I think we were out at $10,000 here, up here somewhere. I think it was out 10 grand up there. So that would have been that would have been some dandy run. So you don't want to see this candle here get taken to the upside. Oh, looky. So I'm gonna, there's the carrot. I'm gonna move to here. I'll take the cash there. It'll come back and tag there. Bingo, done. That's for the carrot. Oh, it didn't quite tag it. See that? That was the spread. That's okay. We're going to watch this. See if it keeps coming through this now. Let's see if we can get through that level. Right here. That's where I'm getting my target from, this imbalance over here. So now we've hit 540. Let me see it run through here now. I want to see it come down to 532 or 488, sorry. We could get a big run down into here now. Side of that again. It's going higher. See, come back, find support it here, and just keep going higher now. It's got to break a body above here, though. We had that consequent encroachment yet. No. Gonna wait till we see some market structure break here. I like their tornado hitting price action. All of those fair value gaps left behind in its wake, just riddled with imbalances north of this area. 1 minute. Just a mess up there. Oh yeah, there's a ton of them up there. I'd like to see this. We could still see him move down here. So I'm going to move the carrot to the sideline so it doesn't give people the wrong idea here. I'm neutral with the carrot right now. So I'm going to wait. You want to just see a displacement candle down or up. This is looking good. Mean threshold again, hold price. Continue back into consolidation. Mean threshold to mean threshold. You're stuck between these two candles right here, right now. We got a breakout above here. And I mean like a nice displacement candle because we want to get above these for break-in structure. Otherwise, we're just coming back into this range. Do you understand that target there now, fiddlesticks? Do you see why I chose that 540 level? 540 from here, 535 to 482. That's the range we're looking at. This is a different one. That 540 level was Tuesday's initial presentation. I'm looking at this one, this imbalance over here on the daily. So don't mistake this one for this one. And see how we hit the bottom of that, or the top of this box, the discount box inside the larger daily range. You see that? See this box that I have drawn out here that we're aiming for? And you wanted to see, when I saw this coming down, this was my objective on these days to hit it. Then we ran back up, and I was expecting it to come to the premium range, right? So discount range, premium range, and then come back down again. That was why I was looking for a draw up here. Wednesday morning makes the high so far, but I don't think it's over yet. I still think we can come up here. So if we're just tapping this level right here again, coming down to tap the top of it, and then start reversing and going back up again, that's ideally what I'm looking for. But again, it's not a narrative that you should marry. It's always a narrative you want to kind of just hold the idea and see how we finally traded below the candle here, come back, give it a tap, looking for lower prices. I'm a little late to the party, but I'm going to take a short there. I'm going to move that into break even right away. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that just above here. Just one little kiss up, like that institutional order flow entry drill, poof, and then start running down. Come on, don't fill it. Should have left my stop loss there. Reverse, got to break all this lot above. If this is a cam 3 forming here, you got to get right above that and come back into here. So we have a reversal happening, or change in direction right there. Back to a cam 1. Don't test the cam 1 just yet. We're in an area of interest for me. We're in 50% of this wick right here from yesterday's downward candle wick. So if we lose that, if we just hold that right now and the body freezes on that and we start really moving back up again inside this imbalance, I'd like to see that happen. And we've got a small reverse. So, you know, I'd wait for it to get back below here to continue going lower if we're looking for a run on these lows. So that is a cam model. If you are on a cam model, stop losses above it. As soon as we take that low, move your stop loss to break even, and let her run as soon as we get below that low right there. Yeah, let me move my my other one over here. This is the one I have for the weekly nested stuff. So here's the weekly nested stuff, and then you're looking for right here, 2453. I think that's where it is. some consolidation. So your cam model 1 broke that low. Good. Stay in it. Move your stop loss to break even. And we're continuing going lower. And we're digging back into the daily right here. We're just hitting that now at 486. And then you've got this whole area imbalance in here down to 285. You've got these nested new week opening gaps like Derek was just mentioning. You got Tuesday's daily open. You've got a weekly down here. So the event horizon is around 2454. Back up into this premium array inside that range. If it closes above that, looking for a run above here. We've already traded above this level, traded back into it here. So you've got one that wants to go higher, and you've got this one that wants to hold it to go lower. We'll see if she still wants to come down lower. We want to see if this there's a little imbalance below us there at 339. So we may continue to push all the way through these. You're right inside that fair value gap, new week opening gap, I should say. Right here, right at the bottom of it. Get a nice reaction out of here now. See, we take this high on a close. Back to consolidation, cam model 1. Now I want to see this continue taking this high out here. We haven't got a body traded above it yet, so I want to see a body get up there. Let's see if we have another to start their next run. This all turns into a wick and start to run higher. Lovely. I'm long off of here. Let's go long off of there. Oops, we don't want 11. We trade below this level. Again, I'm wrong. This caught me in the bear trap. I thought from here, you don't want to see this level get taken. So I'd like to see that continue going higher now. We have a slight break in market structure here. We have a breaker that takes out these lows. We've traded through the breaker. We're reclaiming this breaker here to go higher. We have a consolidation CAM 1 model. All this stuff just tells me it wants to go higher. So if this catches me, it's a bull trap that I'm not familiar with, or I haven't got used to, or I will have to look at a larger range to see a break in structure above these two candles. When I see a consolidation like that, it'll be another one of those notes in the journal entry for if I'm wrong and I've got consolidation that doesn't give me a nice clean break above a swing point, and there's consolidation. I want to see that consolidation get taken first, because this is all sloppy. I've expected this to see it start to move out of here, especially on that 10 of 30 range, where you'd figure a low would have been made by now. Into this wick, And yeah, so we'll see how far we dig into this consolidation below us here. Do, 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 do. Now I really want to see it start to break this high. Take this high, these three candles out with a bull, nice clean bull flag or a bull candle. Come back, find some support of that, and then get back in sync with a little more smoother run. There you go. That's what I want to see. Like that. See, clean the top. Come back, give it a kiss right there, real quick. Now away you go. That's what we want to see. Come back, find support anywhere inside there is fine. It's a CAM model 1 entry there. Take out the high, pay yourself at that high. Now I want to see a body get above here. We have a body above here now. I want to see these two candles hold price now. Start pushing higher. I want to see this stay open now, so I'm moving myself into profit. So I don't want to see it get any higher than that. It gave me exactly what we were looking for, return to that order block and go higher. Now I don't want to see it revisit down here. This order block, you want to see it hold price now. I like to see this propulsion candle continue pushing through now. We've just come back into this fair value gap above us. Find support here, push higher. I want to find some support inside these candles here now. All the way back to this old high. Yeah, we could be starting a market maker buy model now. We broke construction to the upside, so that's what I'm trying to capitalize on right now. So now I'm looking long term back up here. Like take out this high again for the day. Run on that high for the day. I'd hate to see it come back in here and take me all the way out and re-hit this fair value gap again. Before we come back to that high we talked about, I want to see it just start to accelerate out of here, not keep coming back into this range. We do not want to lose this mean threshold of this candle. Get up there. It's, that's the 70% option trade entry reversal inside that small range there. Larger range here. Fill of that fair value gap. You really want to stick push through here now. Taking out that low imbalance. Take out this high, find support here, and then start running higher. There you go. Come back, find support in here. Ideally, just tap that and go. I've got 5 likes on mine. Maybe I need to refresh it. $27. Maybe people don't like it. People aren't crazy about our price action calling. I've called it down. We've called it up. Whatever. You like it or you don't. So we wanted that to hit price. It hits, stuck it, and go. 70% option trade entry reversal. Again, I'm trying to hold mine. This is going to be, see how long I can hold this for now and let it run, especially after 11 o'clock. You can get these deep runs back into the run on the day. So I do like the idea that if we can hold price here now and start really marching higher, this will be a new high for me for the day. And we're just going to let this one run. And you've heard me say this before. I'm just going to let it run. So this time I want to see if I can hold it for the rest of the day. This is my long-term hold. Thanks, Hans. Appreciate it. But well, the people who've been here long enough, they get to see price action, and they get to see how much fun it is if you can catch it right, man. What am I? I'm just going to adjust my charts here. What needs to reflect. I got all my charts. They're all long, and they're all in profit. So it doesn't matter what happens from this point on. I've locked in profits. And we're just gonna let it ride, baby. Let it ride. We're gonna come up to, my objective is gonna be here again at 892 or 863, unless it comes back and takes me out. So it would have to clear out these 3 candles to get back into a bearish run again. You know, so where's your fail safe? This time I'm going to keep my range sitting at the end of the range just because I want to hold it for a longer period of time. So I'm going to leave it sit right there for the rest of the day now. I say that, but I'll damn move it. You guys can encourage me to just hold on to this now. See if I can hold it to the end of the day. Oh, you got 32? Oh, I'm at 27. I haven't refreshed it. Every time I refresh it, it starts throwing commercials at me again. Where's the carrot? Okay, let's put the carrot in here. I like the carrot. Right. Oh man, it's way above us. Do you really want the carrot that high up? I'll just put it here as a motivational piece right now. And 628. That's where the 628 there. See what kind of reaction we get at 628. And then I'll look for 765. Now, if you do Derek's, I think this is what you'd be doing from here to here. And looking for this swing projection for a 4. 4 would be up here. We just hit close to a 2.5. Let's see if we can't get up to here. And then you got 60 or 665. So I would be looking for, we did not take out this candle. So we're looking for, I'm just looking for a pullback inside here now. So the next one's 638 or 66, whatever, that's 620, 630. It would be more like, what's the low on open on this candle? 33. So if I go 633, I'm looking to see what kind of reaction we get at 633. And then I'm looking for 700 big figure. So if we hit 633, I'm looking for 700 next. Very well done, sir. Thank you very much. I'm out. I don't want to risk it. Simo, good for you. I made $5 on my $10 account. That's amazing. Good for you. You've 50% of your money, man. You gotta love that. As long as you're following your rule and you're following your pattern, you can stay in that. You can, if it hits your objective, be happy with it and move to the sidelines and don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. Just enjoy the run. Enjoy exactly what you know, like journal entry that thing. So you feel that you had a success and journal as a success. Don't look at this and start judging yourself now if it continues to run on you and runs higher. Don't judge yourself on that. It's not worth it, man. It's totally not. Take your success in whatever capacity you get it, as long as your objective was hit. I said I wouldn't move it, didn't I? Okay, I'll move it right to there. I can just see this. I don't want to see this get broken on the, no, fuck it. That's my rule. I don't want to see this get taken on the downside. So those two candles here, this breaker is important for me to hold. See that hold now? And then you start getting to that 11 o'clock where you get a run on, I'd like to see a run on what we've already taken. So that run starts a little early instead of the 11 o'clock. We see this 10:30 start to run back against all the profits that were made here this morning. That would be awesome. So if we look at the whole day here, and I pull my fib tool on the whole day, so far from high to low, right there, and I go retracement, and we make this bigger so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Equilibrium is right here at 660. So if we're looking at this as being the bottom and we run back onto the profits that have been taken, 50 to 62% of the range is already at 660 and 705. And that I may be just pulling shit out of my head here, ass here, who knows? Who knows? Let's move that back over to the sidelines. Did we hit our carrot? Well, we're getting close. We're getting close to the carrot. So if we see it break through here and take through here, and then you look at all this run back, then I look for where's an objective that could reach back to. I've got nothing down here that would support wanting to come down for a discount array. This has all been rebalanced in here, so it looks to me like further higher prices for sure. I have to make sure my accounts are all moving up accordingly. So I have all three of them entered in on this reversal. So we've caught this nice little run down today. We caught the reversal on the way up. We've got a couple of little runs on the way down. And now we've caught an optimum time reversal. Carrot sitting up here at 635. Somebody said gold was on a run, hey? Ooh, Nelly. Where did that go? It was on a run. Now it did a reverse. Here's your reversal. Comes back up inside this imbalance. Takes out this low. Comes back up inside that low. Continues to extend the range further deeper into this run here. So I'm looking for you gold hunters. If you're looking for gold, I'm looking for gold to come down into level right there. Oil, what's our oil friends doing? Craig, are you in oil? Are you doing oil over there, buddy? I don't see much in oil. That's way too choppy. Even on a 5-minute chart, that's super choppy. See, look at that. It was smooth here, and then it's just got how choppy it's got. Am I in the wrong contract now? That's probably what it is. I'm in the wrong contract month. What's the next one? CL what? CL January. Oh, look at that. That looks better. That's CLF. Gotcha. CLF 2025. Oops, not 29. 2025. We'll take that. That looks a lot better, hey, Craig? CLF 2025. Okie dokie. So forget all that choppy crap I was just showing you. We want to see. I've got nothing in there. This could be a return to it. And you could come all the way back up into this set of candles here and still go lower. You're inside this range right now, and I've got nothing really to key off of in here, so I got nothing for you, bud. I got nothing for you. Bitcoin still going higher. See how Bitcoin found support at that level? Trade above it, come back, find support at it, and away you go. Off that level we talked about here, above, come back, find support. From there, 92 to where it's sitting right now at 95, that's $3,000. This is good. We wanted to see this keep climbing higher. Senior Disney. Let's get back over here, see what's going on. Meanwhile, back in the ranch, we're looking for the carrot. Phoenix, 32 likes. Been listening and jumped over to look. Great analysis. Thank you very much. We like it, Darren. Well done, sir. I'm out. I'm done the risk. $5, 50% of the range. Sold one at 612. Bought the dip. Good for you. Stopped out green. Craig loves oil. He likes his Texas tea. Dal, $500 in profit using one contract at a time on the mini. Yeah, good for you, man. If you're benefiting in that, that's I love it. I love to hear that. Good for you. Come on, give me some carrot. Come on, give me some carrot. So do I long with gold? I think J is January. Okay, F. It's raised. I stopped market order to 532. Somehow it triggered and filled me at 556. Never came close to my stop. Frustrating. Sorry, Campione, man. Come get you some carrot. Let's go. 434, 435, was it? 435? They're sure waffling off that level. See how this 15-minute, we've hit that new week opening gap right at the bottom beautifully, caught the reversal off the new week opening gap down here. You see it sitting right there. Break structure, get long on it there. I had to worry about that for a moment. Didn't want to see it break anything lower than these clusters, and it didn't. It stayed in the mean threshold of that cluster, which is good. Broke higher. Now we're looking to see if it breaks the high in here, which it did. It just did. So now think about this. If this holds here in the next 15 minutes and comes all the way back down inside here, this could come all the way back down into here. You want to see that just come back, tap it, or just drive straight through all of this with a big bold candle and leave that open and come back later. I'd hate to see that start to roll back in here in a 15-minute chart and start eating that up. That's why you want to bring some of your profits up. I don't want to see that come any lower than that. I'm going to pull all my charts up to a level that doesn't scare the crap out of me. $10,000. 10 grand. Ding, ding, ding. You hit 10 grand. I think we had a $10,000 run down this morning. A couple of $1,000 losses, and then we got another $10,000 run up. There's the carrot. There's your carrot, my friends. Now, where's our next objective? Our next objective, what did we say our next one was? Where did we say it was, ladies and gentlemen? We said it was 700. 700. So again, here's your break-in structure right here. If we break below this low, then we're looking for another run below these lows and then potentially coming back and taking that stop loss out. So you want to see this hold price right now. And you're aiming for the carrot up here. One more time. We'll put it over here. It's going to take a while to get over there, I think. Look for a retracement so I can get in on this long. That's the right off this high here. Right here. So as soon as you see this fair value gap get taken and that gets taken to the upside, you will look for support here. It came back, gave you one more opportunity to get long right there. off this candle, stop loss would sit down here. And now you've broken that high, move to break even as we start to get later on in the day, right? Crazy great analysis at ThetaWave Trader. Thanks, OX64, appreciate it. Looking, do you see NQ take yesterday's low? See, take yesterday's low. No, it did not take yesterday's low. It came back to a level that we were looking for. Get all these damn things out of the way. We could see it here. See that imbalance right there? That was my downside objective to look for. And then you want to see if it starts running for these equal or the fair value gap again. So that was the objective right there. We hit it right on the bottom half of it right here. So there's your, that candle's open was 482. And this candle's low yesterday was, where is that? Low is 382. Today's low is 477. So it just dipped below that objective we were looking for. And then we saw a reversal, and that's what we're waiting for, is that reversal. So we caught this on the way down this morning off of way up here. Way up here, we caught the reversal. I'll show you where we caught the reversal this morning. It would be on this one. Sorry, let me just bring this guy over so you can see. Those of you who are a little late this morning to see what we got. This one this morning, we caught this one from way up here, right there. So we caught that short there off this reversal, and we were looking for, we didn't want to see it get all the way up here yet. We wanted to see it just take out that high, look for a reversal, and that was the reversal. Then we caught that run all the way down. This here, I did not, I explained what I was thinking and how I was feeling here, because I had an objective of 427 and we were already close. So I pulled it in too tight, took my stop loss here. Should have left it sitting above this high here, because that's the break-in structure. And this, we're looking at this cluster here as a break-in structure. So the stop loss should have sat here or here. And otherwise I could still been in that huge run, but that was like 10 grand just to there. And then ran down. I caught a couple more runs down here on my own account. We caught this little run up, then the run down. We caught that one there to here, and then this one we caught a buy or sell from here down to here and here, and then bought another sell from there to there. And now we've got this on this particular chart. We caught this little run right from literally the reversal here, and we're already in this for a long run up on the chart you see right now, which is, did it come back and take me out? Oh, it did. Did it take me? Oh no, that's on yeah, no, we're still good. Let me move this to the end here. There we go. And that brings us to where we are right now. And we're sitting at 10 grand right now. So we caught both sides down and up. It's 50% of the morning session. I may see hesitation and retracement. Thank you, D. You're welcome, Mr. Pips. You are welcome, my friend. We see now we've got a reversal going on here right now. So this could quite easily come back and take me out. I'm going to put my stop loss over here now. I don't want to see this get taken on the downside. We've already got this reverse right here. We've traded back inside it right here. The bodies are respecting it. And now if we take this low, which we have not quite traded below it, we have traded below it here. So now that puts me into this last portion of this range here. If we lose this on this side, now I've got a retracement like Derek was just mentioning. We have a retracement that's potentially going to take us out here. Let me just make sure I've got this all covered inside my other accounts here. Yeah, there she goes. All right, so it ran back, take us out. So now we've got a reversal. So you even anticipate when we see the reversal happening. I love it. I'm fine with that. Now to get back in sync again, if you want to get back in sync. So we'll let this one run because we've got that 11 o'clock reversal. Remember the 11 o'clock? We're expecting a reversal. And right there, 11. It drops below, gives us the reversal. I was too busy yakking. Missed this. 11. Beautiful reversal there, hey? Good for you, Derek, for catching that, buddy. You should have put it in capital letters so I could have caught that. Was it Derek? Was it 50%? I may hesitate and retrace. Yes, you're absolutely right. Many points. How many points is good stop for NQ? It is not about points. It's about your fail-safe, Craig. That is old thinking, I think. That is retail thinking. It's retail tends to put your stop loss 1R. You use that R thing. When have you ever seen me use an R principle? It's all about staying in price action, right? So if you see a fail-safe, your stop loss is sitting here. I don't know what that is. I have no idea how many points it is. I just know that it fails for me if it gets below here. So you want to be just below the failure point, because if it fails, then you can get back in sync for another run back in the opposite direction. If you're bold enough to go, here's my fail-safe. If my fail-safe loses right there, and I go, great, I'm all right. I just paid for more information to tell me that I'm going in the opposite direction. And then you just say, all right, I took my long off here. Now I'm going to go short right there and be okay with that. And forget about buying into the principles of going higher or lower. You're just staying in price action. That's all we're doing. That probably put back. Yeah, that closed out all the accounts. Nice. Nice. That's good. So now I want to see it's just run the low, take out this high here. We'll get back in sync. Ideally, you want to see a break in market structure, get above these two candles, get back in sync, and we'll continue going higher. So don't be afraid of missing out on this little chunk that's coming up here right now. This is good. I want to see this. You want to see the candle. Look, see the body's traded above that? Give it a kiss. Come on. Let's go. Come a little higher. Come on. You can do it. That's how you stay inside price action. So it doesn't matter what how many points stop it is. Have your entry and your exit as your fail safe or your stop loss. All in that. Ooh, this is lovely. Come right back into this little imbalance. You got this little imbalance and this little imbalance. If we close below here, we'll come in lower. All we did was just retrace back into that range. And we never got an opportunity in the discount portion to get inside this range. So you want to see that break to extend. Otherwise, you're just trading inside the range. And where did we trade back into? Fair value gap sitting right here. And this cluster of three, that candle there, if you're looking at the swing breaks here, that whole candle is the one you're inside. If you break below this one here, there, you're inside this one. So this one or this one, either way, those clusters, you've got to get above them in order to say, now I'm going bullish. It's important that you recognize that, erase all that crap inside your minds about looking at just putting a stop loss there and letting it come to your stop loss. You can tell by being in price action whether or not your stop loss is going to get taken. So if you do, because your fail safe is in here, my fail safe's right there right now. Stop loss would be sitting here. Fail safe would be there. If it trades through that, right, even that little tap through there, I don't even like. I want to see that. Just tap it and go. Now I'm out because it's coming lower. See? Just that alone tells me that that's my fail safe. Tells me I'm coming lower because I got through that level, right? And the reason we didn't get in on that is because it's already the opportunity to get in off of that should have been off this wick right here to catch that run back up inside that range for 50, 62% like I've showed you. So we're still going shorter. All this support's going lower. That support's going lower, which I was explaining. So now we wait. Now we wait for this whole retracement back on this range to see if we get another opportunity to get long again. Oh, it's delicious. It's delicious. But look at the logic spot for stop losses after you entered trade. Where? Explain to me, Russell, what you're looking for. If you were entered at a trade, like for here, we couldn't have entered it on this because we never got an opportunity to get on that. So the wick had to come back into here. It ran through this one. So we needed the wick to come back into here. So if you were quick enough to catch this where it gapped down to that point where you could have got in on a precision entry, pull your fib tool from the high here to the low here. And the reason I didn't pick this one is because this is the only other upside objective I could reach for. There's nothing in here for me to reach for, so I pulled for the higher range. Then that little spot there, as soon as you hit 50%, you'd move your stop loss, which is sitting here, into break even. You take half your trade off, 10% off there, move your stop loss to 50. Hit 6 or 70%, move your stop loss to 60. And then as soon as it hits 75%, which is right there, you move to 70. It hits 78, move to 75, and boop, takes you out, then turns and comes back. So even if you're on the wrong side of this, which you are now, you could have caught that full run on the wrong side using my fib tool technique to protect bring your trail your stop loss up. Again, no certain points. It just had to start but down here. And as soon as you hit 50, whammo, it moves to break even, protect it, take half off. And now you start scaling yourself out, because if it does this, this is a beautiful opportunity to catch yourself some profits on the way up, right? Even if you go, no, man, people go, are you crazy? Why are you going long on that? I'm just going long inside this range and I'm collecting on the way up. And then it reversed on you and says, as soon as it takes out that low, then we know it's going lower. And it did. And you went, shit. As soon as it started wicking below that, I go, I don't like that. I'd like to see it tap it and go. It went boop. And I'm like, I'm out. You heard me say, I'm out. Then lower it went. It's logic. If you have got the eye to see it, it's there. If you don't come back every morning and subscribe, hit the like button and subscribe, because we'll show you how to do it. Show you how to do it. I'm old. You're not old, Craig. We're still in the prime of our life, man. We're giving these young pups a run for their money. We just did a $20,000 day. I trade to complement Social Security and interest income. I like it. That's good. I'm just trying to protect whatever money I have for insurance for my injury, because that runs out. And when that runs out, I'm relying on, I never got a pension from the fire department I was in. We didn't have pensions. We had a RSP contribution. So you got to protect that money now, man. So now we're looking for, I'm not going to participate in this anymore today, but I want to kind of, I've taken my profits today. I tend to give them back at lunch hour, but this is what I'm looking for at lunch hour. This sizable retracement that we have right now. And then I'm looking for any opportunity now to get long, or if we look for the daily run on the high or the low. So we're in the middle of today's high low. We're pretty much sitting in the equilibrium of that right now. So I want to see this get taken to the upside to go long. And I want to see this get taken on the downside to get shorter. So watch here. This is all a potential retracement back into here. You have a consolidation happening now. No displacement candle yet. That's still inside the consolidation as far as I'm concerned. $500 a week is my goal. LOL. Y'all big. $500 a week. That's awesome. Let's get you to $500 a day, my friend. Okay, study failsafe. Yes, study failsafe. It's in my videos, in my section, in the video section there. The failsafe is there. Pop in and catch my idea about a failsafe. It's not a Michael thing. It's just something that I've kind of come up with to tell me that when you're studying price action, when you know price is going in the wrong direction, and you have a stop loss sitting way down here, why sit there? Here's an example. Have you ever sat there and looked at the charts and go, oh, damn, I think my failsafe's going to get hit. Your unconscious is telling you, damn, my failsafe's going to get hit. I know it's going to get hit. And sure enough, bang, I knew it. I knew it was going to get hit, right? That's because you've seen something in here and your brain has already figured out what a failsafe is, where something about that market doesn't look right and you're going to get your ass handed to you, right? So when I started seeing that, I was like, man, there's got to be a point where I'm no longer in the move. And you study and study, and I tell you, you stay in these 15-second charts, 1-minute charts, whatever. You stay in price action over and over and over again, and you study this, and you'll know I'm on the wrong side of this. See, we did not get a body above here, a nice big displacement candle. We didn't even get a return back into this old low. Consequent encroachment of this, maybe. Let's have a look. I'm just looking at all the rules Michael looks for consequent encroachment. Yeah, just shy of consequent encroachment. That's even better for a short, right? When you just come up and you don't quite hit the 50%, you've heard him say that in his videos, and all of a sudden it pulls away, and all of a sudden you see a displacement below this candle. You go, ooh, I like that. We have a small little reversal above here. You pop below it, come back, look at that. You can't ask for more precision than that. 591. Come on. Like, look at that. You just took that high right there. Created this little reversal. Did you see it? Come back in, give it a kiss. Like, hello, give me, what's the high of this candle? 591. What's the high of this candle? 591. Perfect entry for short. Looking for a run, just for a quick run below here and here, because there's nothing that supports price other than the mean threshold of this candle. If you see that give way, we know we're going to run lower. It gives way, we come back up, wick inside it, and then boom, you take it out. Even though it's consolidating, and it's welcome to crappy lunch hour, getting ready for lunch hours. And you see how you start to see price wandering around here aimlessly, just going up and down. You can still see it if you stay inside pricing, you study it close enough, you can see precision. Now you want to see it get above this level right there at 592. See it sitting right on 592, comes back, 592, 592. Did you see it? It's a beautiful thing when it happens. It's a beautiful thing. Man, it's like a mic drop moment. I could drop this mic right now and walk out going, people, your mouth should be like hanging open, like, man, oh man. So you run for that high, you got the high. Move your stop loss to break even. As soon as that high is taken, take a portion off, move to break even, and you got zero stress. All that palpitations you get in your chest, gone. No worries anymore. Study press, Craig, I only make about $100 a week in small personal account. Nothing wrong with that, Russell. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Hey, D, would you look at crude oil again now, please? Yes, sir, I will. Stand by. Ugh. Craig, I don't like it, buddy. See how we've hit the Wednesday's fair value gap initial presentation. What a nice, beautiful smack right inside my premium array right there. Just hit it lovely and whap, look at that revert reaction off of there. And there's nothing down here that supports a discount array inside this range. So the only thing I got for you is this mean threshold, and you've already eaten through it on the 10 candles, 10, 11, 12. We get a reversal. So look for 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16, 17, 18. Look for those clusters, and you probably see them bouncing around in here like crazy. And then you got, so 16, 17, 18 minute candle. Look for a reversal. And then you want to see a quick reaction off of 16 and 17 to start taking out these highs or take out these lows. So that's your range you're in right now, and you're right in the middle of it. So I got nothing for you, bud, on a 1 minute or 5 minute chart. Yeah, 5 minute, I got nothing for you here. We have a small imbalance. Yeah, it looks lower now. Looks like for 17, 10. Oh, yes. I was like 10, 16, 17, 18. That's probably already up in here. This is probably 16, 17, 18. Let's go down to the 1 minute and have a look and see if that's the high. There you go. There's the 16, 17, 18, 19. If one doesn't find the high, the next one, the next one, the next one, then the 19 stops, changes direction, 20, 21, 22. 21 holds. So now you'll look for 27. I'd look for 27. Look for this fill of the fair value gap below you here on the 1 minute. It's 69.12. Craig, you want to see it hold right there, buddy. And we're coming up for a 27 candle. So the bottom of the hour, you want to see at the bottom of the hour, freeze in here. Watch, look for another little reversal. I'd like to see a little yellow candle forming in here, like a bullish candle, come down, like create a little swing point here, come down, take it out, come back up to that swing point, and then start driving through this cluster. If you can get through this cluster, find support above that, then I'd say you want to get through the next objective, which is up here. So you're looking for here, and you're aiming for here. That's what I'd be aiming for if I was looking at that. For whatever that's worth to you, my friend. This is what you're looking for in oil. See, this comes down here like that. It's that, and you want to see that react off of there and do the same thing in oil, right? You want to see that come inside here like that, right to here, anywhere inside that. Remember, see, we wanted this little candle, a little lifty. Give me a little lift right there, and then come down to 27. Now I want a swing point there. I could take one of those, but I'd like a swing point. Now we've traded below this candle here, traded back up inside it right here. We could come up right up inside here in this imbalance. I want to get a body below here to keep coming lower. So I'm kind of stuck. I'm looking at this small little range right here now, and I'm thinking you could come all the way up into here, this whole cluster here. Yeah, I guess you could still revisit this high. Give me a swing point here, and then start coming down into 26, 27. Maybe 27 will set you your high, your swing. Then 28, 29, 30 to 31 or 32 for a reverse for a run here. So this is what I want to see. Where is it? Where is it? Derek gave me this little toy to play with. I like to see something like that. And then I'd like to see something like this. And then I'd like to see something like that. Let's see if we get that. There's the little swing we're looking for. Good. Come on down. No, you don't want to see it eat through here. See, if it eats through that, then we've got it come back into there. If we take that candle out on the downside, we've got more downside. 548 incoming. 548, 548. Yes. 548. Where are you looking at 548? 548. See, now we're going lower. See that? We came back up inside it. Ooh, delish. And then we're going lower. That's staying in price action, my friends. Staying in price action. Okay, so you're looking for... Oh, yes. I see what you're looking at. But first, let us lament the 553 to 550. Shorty short 5. Come on down now. Give us 30 handles down. I like what you're thinking, Kevin. Mr. Sumner. Kevin Sumner. I am not allowed to lose more than $200 a week. My wife says I'm not allowed to lose more than that. Look at that. And we just called it right off of here. We saw it happening right there. It came back, give you a kiss. You can get short there, and you're already 30 handles down. If you haven't subscribed already, subscribe, man. I tell you, we're here every day. Dave, Russell, Craig, Derek, Abs, David, all the boys are here. $550, I think, was our first one. Was it not? 553. Let's look for 553 on the downside. Where's my carrot? Give me some carrot. 553. Right there. Maybe $50 of wick. Please look at gold for long entry option going into 1 hour fair value gap. Gold for a long. Gold for a long. Oh, gold. Where did you have gold? I'm trying to see on a 1 hour. You said you want to know on a 1 hour option going into 1 hour fair value gap. In the 1 hour fair value gap up in here, you mean? Okay, I got you. I got you. Right here. 663. It is kind of sloppy. I think if you get anything back inside this candle right here, it's a sensitive candle. I'd be ignoring all this mess. I'd want to see it come back into here. You do not want to see it get below that low. You want to see it come back into here and continue going higher. Stop loss, sit down in here. That's a tough one. It's not clean. So I will put this, I'd actually put a stop right in here. I'd want to see that hold. It's already hit the consequent encroachment already. So I'd want to see it just come back and give it one little tap right there and then go stop loss it sit right here. So you keep it tight. Even this opening right here at 652, if you can come into that mean threat, ideally now, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think out loud here. Mean threshold of this last down close candle here, which is I just want to see this tap this and go. So watch, see what kind of reaction you get off there. If it gives it a little kiss and then goes, you may not even get that. You may just get this wick, 50% of that wick. See, it's just too, it's not snappy enough for me. And you're coming into lunch hour, so you've got to be super careful there, Russell. Be super careful, man. And just keep your stop loss tight, keep your leverage low, and pull as soon as you start taking out this high, then pull your stop loss into a break even. Just because at lunch hour we can get a retracement back on you, so because you're getting these new little highs here. So there's the wick, 50% of the wick. You may not get this top, but it may still come down there. I'd be looking for that there, and the stop loss would be sitting down in here. That's all I got there. Not that I'm giving you advice to trade it. That's just what I'm looking for right now in terms of seeing how that reacts off of that. From 11.11, you said. From 11.11. Nothing here from 11.11. If you're going to use this one, this is the candle you want to find support off of. Right there. So you'd have to have your stop loss sitting below that wick, which is back in here. That's the candle you want to see a body break above, come back, find support on it, and continue going higher. There's the reversal, taking out these lows and the imbalance. So you have to take that from there to there. That's the whole range you want to work in. So, right here, that should encompass this one for me. So that's why I put this one here, right there. So you see how we, as soon as we get through this thing on the upside, trade back into it, above it again, find support at it, go higher. Now you want to see it find some support off this wick and the body. Don't worry about that now. I'm looking at this candle. So that will be the long right there. Stop loss will be sitting right below the low here. And go long. Keep it. That's just my idea. Not that you should trade that. I'm not giving you advice on how to trade it. I'm just looking at what I like. This candle, mean threshold. If you lose the mean threshold of that body, move to the sidelines. So I'll give you multiple different ideas there. You can, there's our carrot. Oh, look at our carrots hit. Do I hear a rapping at my kitchen door? Hey, beautiful. Going to the dentist. Hey. Are you walking now? You don't want to take the car. This is where you come back with pink lipstick on. Okay, so here's our 11:30. Want to see market structure break to the upside. We hit that little objective we were looking for down here at 5. Remember that one thing I was telling you about right over here? Right here to here is 550. And look where it ended. Look where the bodies ended. 550 to 530, 553. You're looking for 548. Look at you. Look at you. Who called that 548? Who called 548? You called it right on the money. Kevin. Kevin. Nice call, buddy. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. I like what you're looking at. I like the color of your fabric, my friend. I like the color of your fabric. All right. As tempted as I am to trade this, I've said to myself, I'm not going to trade lunch hour anymore. Look at how precise Kevin was. Kevin, you have to start up your own channel, man. Have people following you. That kind of precision. People are going to love you. You go, brother. Now you look for that. As soon as you see that hit, Kevin, now you're looking for that. Imbalance or this right here, or a break in market structure to the upside. Come back, find support inside this candle and go. You don't want to see that just waffling down in here and start to work its way back down again. Not a good sign. You want to see it all inside this cluster of down close candle or up close candles. They're all up, so you have to take all the way down to here, which is right. See how it's gone through it already? We're going to revisit this down here, or because we have not had an opportunity to get above here yet, you could see a run all the way down into 552. You don't want to see that. You want to see this stay open. We have a reverse. See how we've took out this high, this little reverse, drops below it, does not come back into it. We do not want to see a body break below the swing point when you're looking at reversals. Otherwise, you're back inside the range again. And if you're back inside the range, your downside objective is this little guy right here. So we'll put our caret right there. If it comes down into that range, look for it to hit the caret. Like that. There's the caret. Boof. Hit it. Now see if we get a reaction off of that. If it goes through it on a close, then we're going lower. Look at that, right in. That was like calling a Kevin right there. Hit it, reacted, and now if, oh, there's a small little one down here. I didn't see that guy sitting right there. That's the one. Now you want to see it leave. Sorry. Right into the caret anyway. You got the idea. Almost had a perfect Kevin there. I was one handle. I missed this little guy down here. So perfect Kevin on the way up. We'll call it the Kevin maneuver. Could be tomorrow, long gold. Not long yet right now. Out. I meant the data of 11/11. Oh, the date of 11/11. Oh, this one up in here, 11/11. Oh, Jesus, I'm thinking of gold now. Close all my orders out of here. 11/11. This is the fair value gap you're looking at. Filling. My question to you, Russell, look for 26.57. Look for 26.57. If we get through 26.57 on a close, then I'd say we're coming back in here. $26.57 on gold. Look at that, right back inside that box we put here. Right back into that discount box. Literally hit it, smacked off of it. Man, you gotta love precision when it gets this good. Hit the caret, look at that, and kaboom! Off we go, 2D races. I'll give us a return back into this candle here. Yes, sir, someone is paying attention to something. Way to go, Kevin. Adi, thank you. Your 15-second people are over my head. Craig, don't worry about the seconds chart. Don't get hung up on the time. Just focus on the what the principle I'm showing you, because it happens on all time frames. What I'm showing you on a 15-second chart, don't sweat it. It's the same thing you're looking for on a 1 minute, 1 hour. It's all fractal. There's nothing I'm showing you that is specific to a 15-second chart. Nothing, man. Just focus on the principle that I'm trying to show you, because the principle is exactly the same on everything, all the way up to a 1 month chart. It's the same damn thing. Oh, I'm so tempted to go on long on that, but I promised myself I wouldn't go. And there was literally a Kevin hit there. A Kevin maneuver right at the precise level right there. You could have got short or got long on that right there. You did not get a body trade below that. So then you see this here takes out that. So wait for this to get taken to the upside. It does. It literally opens on it, gaps down, opens on it, and away it goes. This is the next cluster you want to see break to the upside. It does. You don't get an opportunity to get long on it. It just leaves on you. And I said to myself, I would not trade anymore after 11:30. So I'm going to wait. I'm just going to wait. Let's see how much that was for trade history this morning. I'm curious to know how much we made this morning. We did the 20th, did a bunch of trades here. So we're up 9, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 8. Then up to 12.3, down to 11.5, 11.2, 19.5. So 19,500. It's not bad, eh? It's all demo, of course. When are you going to show you demo stuff? Ooh, look at this next price leg. There be a price leg happening. There be a price leg happening. Right there, see it? Now, watch this. Watch 2.5, pay yourself on the way up. Yes, I know I said I wouldn't do it, but as soon as I saw that price leg go in, I'm moving into profit. And I'm just going to sit there and let that ride. I'm already guaranteed some profit in there. I got long on that. Well, let's leave that there and see what we get. There's 2.5. So I'm looking for 4 and beyond. So 2 to 2.5, that's your standard deviations. Or this would be like a 1. That would be a 2 here, 2.5, because this is 1 standard deviation above this is here. So that'd be 1 standard, 2, 3, and then 4 would be higher. So there's 1 standard deviation already from here to here. Now if we can get another standard deviation to here, that'll be a 2, 2.5 would sit here. Let's go, Kevin. Nice call. Big LOE trap here. anybody took that long. How about the gap at 561? Hell no, my friend, we caught that. Maybe get this stuff one day. Maybe you'll get it. Craig, you'll get it, buddy. I promise you. You come here all the time, man. You'll slowly, when you see it, you can't unsee it. Like it's so freaking obvious after you see it. There's the 2 standard deviations. Did you see that? I'm moving myself to profit now. I've only got 1 on this, so I can only use 1. So I'm just moving my profit from entry to here. If it comes back and takes me out, I got 1 standard deviation out of that. Not quite 2. And if I can get to 3.5, I'll move that to, or sorry, 2.5, I'll move it to just under 2. Like that. Yahoo! Did you catch it? There's 3 up there. Oh my word. Everybody's heard about the word. Word. The word is a bird. Okay, there. So did you see that standard, price leg? This price leg here, you want to see that price leg continue. And again, this is just another thing that you guys will pick up. If you hang out long enough, you'll see it. So that's the upside objective you're looking for. Right there. Bing. And I've moved my stop loss like right up to here now. So that's 4 standard deviation or 3 standard deviations or a full price leg. So if that continues up to the next price leg, this is not that market maker buy model that you're talking about. There's your first leg. There's your second leg. Now you want your third leg. And where's your, now you take this. This will really start to blow your noodle if this works. I want to see sorry, this 4, I think was here. I'll have to do this one. No, it would have to be that one. And we're right back up into 780 again, which is right back up into this level we're looking for here. So terminus would be there. Carrot now goes here. Watch that. Watch for the carrot. Maybe I'll get this stuff kicking myself. I almost got into that move. JC, don't kick yourself, man. Just enjoy price action. This stuff happens all the time. Do not beat yourself up on getting in or missing moves. How many moves have we called already this morning? A whole ton. So please don't get upset with this. We'll catch many more of these throughout the rest of the year. We'll catch a ton of these things. They happen every day. And if we're in a 15-second chart, you're going to see them every hour. You're going to see a move. And when you see the markets really starting to open up like this and start smoothing it out, you don't get all that chaff, and you can catch these stellar runs. Like they're so obvious. Once the markets get smooth, it's just picking fruit, man. It's just shake the tree and all this fruit falls down. So anyway, kicking myself. You said there is a measure of retracement at 11:30 and also at 12. Yes. Yes. I didn't say that. Michael's saying that. I'm not taking the credit for what his genius is. That's his genius. At 11:30, there's, and 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, there's a reversal that usually occurs. Look at this, 11 o'clock. 11 on the money, reversal, trades below it, comes back into the reversal. We get 11:30. 11:30, there's a measure of retracement back on the run of the day. Usually it starts there, or 12. Here's our reversal right here, trades above it, comes all the way back inside to our Kevin entry right there at absolute precision is where we had our carrot. And then you go, oh man. And then as soon as it broke this high here, I go, ooh, that's lovely. If we can get back into that high, we can catch it long. Then you see, I saw this and I go, ooh, we got a price leg going on. So then we've caught that. And I had my stop loss sitting right here and it's still going higher. So I'm moving my stop loss up a tad bit more. And that's how you look for that. And now we've got this. Is this the carrot we were looking for already? It is. My word. Is that the word? The carrot? No, the carrot's up there. Let me get rid of this carrot. Too many carrots. Too many veggies. So that's the upside objective right there. So don't get yourself upset that you're missing it. Again, you're in lunch hour. You don't want to be messing around in lunch hour anyway. We just managed to catch something fortunate. This is not acting in a typical lunch hour. And usually that lunch hour starts around 11:30, according to Michael. Jeepers, the creepers. I'm going to make sure I'm not in another trade here somewhere. I'm going to go one account live, working this one. So, or is there usually only one measure of retracement that can start at either 11:30 or 12? There's usually a retracement, as Michael calls it. At 11:30, there is a retracement back on the previous, I think it was September 16th lecture. He talks about at 11:30, it makes a run on the previous higher low that was created at 10. Is that what he mentions? I don't think it's that. He says something about the most recent low created between 10 and 11:30. The 11:30 will run that one more time and then go higher. I think that's it. Don't quote me on that. But if that's the most recent run, after 10 o'clock, it takes one more run on that and then starts to go higher. At 12 o'clock, you usually get a retracement. Anyway, he talks about 11:30 to 1:30. There's a retracement that will occur in that time frame on the run created during the day. So if you've had a nice long run all the way down, at 11:30, between 11:30 and 12, there's a measure of retracement back against all the people that are trailing their stop losses on that. You'll hear that in this video. So I like 11, 11:30, and 12. And remember, if you use my candle magic numbers thing, what did I tell you happens at 12 o'clock? 12 o'clock makes a swing point. 11, the end of 11 and the beginning of 12 starts my run in the opposite direction. So the three rules that make that time in a bottle theory. So you've got 11, 30, You're getting up into the 12 o'clock now. We're looking for that high to form around 12. And then there might be a measure of retracement back in at 12 o'clock. So we've got that nice little run up into 12 now. And that can be anywhere inside that 12 to 1 hour. Anywhere inside there making that high, which is what this is doing right now. If we look at this on the hourly chart, let's go to the hourly chart. Let me go on here for an hourly. You'll see what I mean. So 00 starts here. If you're using the and not Greenwich Mean Time, I like using the hourly chart on Greenwich Mean Time, not the New York 12 o'clock. Okay, so if you use this one, you go 0, 1, 2, 3 takes the high, 4, 5 takes a swing, 6, 7 changes direction, 8, 9, 10 makes the low, 11, 12 should make the high, and then 13. So if you're just looking at my magic numbers or my time in a bottle, we're still hitting it right on the money this morning. There's your 10 swing, there's your 7 change, there's your 5 turn, there's your 3 turn. The magic bottle, or magic bottle, the magic ball, it's turning into Aladdin's lamp. We'll call this the Aladdin lamp technique. But you know, the time in a bottle theory I gave you on the video, you see it happening. It happens every day, man. I tell you, it's solid. I'm locking in profits like crazy now because we might have a chance for a retrace. So we've hit that Wednesday's fair value gap open. You can see these kind of things get hit, and then all of a sudden it just turns on you and books it all the way back. We have got a reversal happening here on the 15 seconds. I'm closing out that trade. I'm out of that trade now because the 15-second chart is showing me there's the reversal. We've closed below that low. We've come back into it. So I'm looking for this to go lower now. So let's just say, what the hell? Let's do this short, and I'll show you what I mean. And the stop loss will go right above that area right there. And if I'm wrong, then I'm out $1,500. So ideally, you don't want to see it get above this candle here. Come back and give it a tap. And then you want to see it start coming back down again. If it eats through it, I'm on the wrong side. So for me, my fail safe, that's my stop loss. My fail safe's right here. I don't want to see this candle get taken. On the body, I don't mind body. Wicks can come up, do some damage. I don't want to see a body break the mean threshold of this candle. Now that could just whip right through and take me out. And that's just the price of doing business. The fact that it's revisiting that multiple times already, I don't like that. We come up in here one more time, I'm out of there. I don't want to see that hit that again now. It's got to go. Actually, you put it right there. Plus 1 tick. Work. We'll do that. I'm not live. I'm not in any of this, just demo. I'm not even doing this as a live trade. We're right in lunch hour now. So there's your macro at 50. That'd be a nice little macro for a reversal right around 12 o'clock. Remember, 12, 11 could end the direction. 12 could start the next direction down lower. Like you see it, these are all been a bold candle. That took me out there. So what? Look for a run above this high in here now. didn't see that imbalance right there. There's a small little imbalance right here. Open it up a bit more, I'll show you. See it? I missed that one right there. Hit it. Got another imbalance right here. We did not take the high out now. Now you wait. So you either have a bold candle going above, and you're looking at 12 o'clock for a potential reversal. So I'd like to see that take that out, or at least break the low here now. I wouldn't mess around anything inside here during that. And you're in lunch hour, so they can go sideways on you. This is why I don't muck around in lunch hour. You can hand back a lot of your profits. Could you explain the 548 low where it came from? Oh yeah, I could do that right here. This is here's the magic. Watch this, and you got to have your candles spread apart. So when you're looking at this range here, who am I talking to here? I want to GVK. I'm talking to you, buddy. This range that you're in right here, you see this reversal right here? You've taken out these highs. You see a reverse right here. Or you see sorry, not a reverse. You see a BISI, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. And that occurs just above an old high. And you always look for this. You always look for this to start to form. Anytime a high is taken, quickly look over here. This is, listen very carefully, all 38 people that get this magic right now. If you see a fair value gap BISI, not a SIBI, a BISI occur on the side that's driving up past this old recent high, the moment it gets traded through, it's a change in the state of delivery. It's a change in direction. And that may be only coming back inside the small range here to here. Okay? From there to there. You have to look at the most recent swing point, which is back in here. You could say here, but it's all up candles. You want to see this one. Because we have a discount array here. We have the swing below it. So you go, now we're changing direction. We're coming back into this range. If you want to get short on that, you want price to come back inside that box. Stop loss would go here, inside that box for a short, inside this range, from this first swing to this one here. And if you take that, we'll follow it through slowly. You come back up in there. You don't get that, so you wait, because if it trades past 50% of that range, you don't touch it. You don't touch it. You wait. If that side gets taken, and we use these candles as support now, I'm looking for my next downside objective. You take from that range to that range low, that range high. So if you don't get here, to aim for here and take this out, you wait. You wait for the discount array to get hit. And the discount array is sitting right there. And then the 48, I was looking right here, and I didn't open up my charts enough to see this one right here. Right there. See how it came down? Boop. Hit it. There. Or the 48, you're talking about this one here. This one, I just showed you here. This level right here is the same as what Kevin was looking at. You go all the way over here. Look right here. Look right here. Now you're like, holy shit, how did he see that? That's craziness, right? What I just showed you there, I'm going to show you why Kevin saw this one right here. Watch. Perfect. Price delivery at 548. Remember I was talking about this right here? You come back into this range, and we're looking for that little perfect level right there. This is Kevin's 548 right there. gives you one little hair, little mohawk hair fraction below it. That candle's close is 552.25. This candle's low is 552.00. So it's 0.25. So it's literally the spread between those two candles there. You'll see there's always a 0.25 spread. That is the 0.25 spread. Gets you in for the 0.25. Beautiful. So what I showed you here, GVK, is this return inside a range, right? So let's squeeze this down a bit and you'll see what Kevin was looking at. See how that, you take that one, like we did here. Once that gets taken, you look for the next bigger range. That one gets taken, look for the next bigger range. That one gets taken, look for the next biggest range, and it's right there. It comes down, hits it, and then you look for a reversal. Breaking market structure to the upside. Good. Comes back inside. Anywhere inside here is fine for a long all the way back. I wouldn't typically want to see that candle get taken out. But if it does retrace all the way back down again, you go, I'm waiting for that last little, this guy here is the same as what I'm looking for over here. And that's the one we had. That's why we had the carrot sitting right there. I know it looks kind of wild. If this is new to you, it's a level of precision that you're going to really appreciate. Can you see why I got out of there early now? Because we have a breaking structure to the downside. It came all the way back up inside imbalance and imbalance again. Did not take out the high, hit the rejection block. You get another reversal here. So wait for this to get taken on the downside. It does. Look for an old low, comes back into it, and now we're back inside that range. Here's your 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, right on the money, right on the freaking beezer. So I hope that that explains things for you. GVK. Again, come and check us out every day. We're here. Derek and the boys and Abs and now Kevin. Look at Kevin. He's calling on a big precision now. So you'll pick it up. You'll get it. Craig gets it. He'll get it. You'll all get it. Is this fun or what? Damn, you're right, Derek. You used the 4 standard deviation about to hit. Oh yeah, how did that standard deviation go? We have this one here. And we'll see if this one, the original one we were looking at right here, that I got in on ZAR. Oh yeah, that's even more. That's more than 4 standard deviations. That's huge. Huge. Huge Jackson. It's a huge Jackman right there. There's 4. That was like double. That's like way up here. Anyway, it's a stellar day, man. What an awesome day. That's a $20,000 day. 708.5. There's a fair value gap. 708.5. Yes. 708.5. What are you looking for? This little guy up here. 708.5. No, I don't see anything at 708.5 unless you're looking over on that side. I like to see this pull back in here into that 130 and then look for this to gun back up here this afternoon. I'd love to see that come back deep into here. And all those people who wanted to get long on this, look for, you're in a market maker sell model right now. That's the buy. Smart money reversal. Low risk sell. You want to see this accumulation, distribution, second stage of accumulation, and then just this big freaking auger down. Original consolidation is down here. Breakout, run up, reverse. I'd like to see right into here right now. I'd like to see that turn around and come back down some more. Right off that candle. You want to see that come down from there. 2069, 2669. $708 is there. 15-second. Yeah, you want to see this just act off of here now and start coming down lower. I want to see a CAM model entry here now. For the CAM model people, you're looking for a CAM model entry right now. First fair value gap sits at 2,700. Is that what it was? First presentation? Oh yeah. I got short off of that, by the way. Where I said, as soon as I saw this here, I was like, oh, I'm going to get short on that. We've come back into support. So this could be the nice, now moving into break even. Sometimes this is just a license to print demo money, don't you think? So I'm short off of here, off this candle's low. And my stop loss is in break even. Actually, it's in profit. In case that comes back. And institutional order flow entry drill, come on down. Don't go up higher. Leave that open. Love that we did hit the first presentation for value gap for this morning at 9:36 was the candle. TV, thanks for the explanation. Appreciate it. You're welcome, GVK. You're welcome, man. Kevin, that was way back, LOL. Do you see 11 a.m. candle on the 1 minute? Hold it. Do you see the 11 candle on the 1 minute? Hold it. Jesus. This is like a license to print money this morning. When I tell you, you can, after being in those really high resistance days, when you get days like this and you can appreciate these huge runs and you can run both sides of it. I've run this down, up. I'm still running this down. I tell you, you see it. You can't unsee it, people. You're going to get this. You're going to get this. I want you all to get this. I want you to all to be able to see this and go, is this legal? Are we allowed to do this? This is craziness. I want to give you another hint. Look on this side here. Michael's talked about this before as well. You use this side to manage this, or this side here to manage this side. We look for those reversals behind us. You trade below it. You come back into it right there. Precisely. Go lower. You look to see this get taken on the downside. Come back into it. Go lower. You see that? I gave you perfect entry here and in here. Look at that, right to it. Now you want to see this come right down here from here because we want to work our way back to this original consolidation. Or be careful. If you're managing this on the range and you're using my fib tool technique, you're doing this. Fib retracement, 50%. Move your stop loss to break even. I'm we're literally going to go sit in some more profits here. I'm sitting right above here. So my entry's up here. I want to get half my trade off here. I've only got one on anyway, so I'm managing it from the back end. So if I hit 62, I'll move it to 50, 76, and so on and so forth. Because if this reverses now, just like I showed you on those other ones, if that reverses inside this range at optimum trade entry reversal, just below these lows, and then starts booking it higher, and you go, oh, it didn't hit the original consolidation. That's fine. It's a lunch hour. And this is beautiful that we can get price acting this way. Now I'm going to move right here. I'm sitting right above here. Right, just above the 50% line now. I don't want to see it come back through this because we got a little fair value gap formed right here. So I don't want to see this candle get taken to the upside. So I want to see this continue working down lower, and we'll just move this over so we can see our alignment was 62%. How far behind are you guys? Let me refresh this. Do you see 11 candle on the 1 minute? Hold it at 644 on the 1 minute. Let's go. I want to answer Hadi's question here. The 11 o'clock candle. Hold it. Oh, do I see this one here? You mean holding price? Ah, very good. Very good. Very, very, very good question there, Hadi. You see how it's sitting on 50%? You don't want to see 50% of that candle get taken on the downside. Okay, so it's another thing. If we see it get taken on the downside, another thing you can look at is if you see 50% get taken, your stop loss will be here. I don't like seeing more than 50% because then I like to say if you can use the 50% to go short or anticipate that you could be going short off of here. So see how it hits 50%, it closes below, it comes back up into 50% of that, and then continues to go shorter. That's using this order block in a different way. But watch how we're coming down into that 62% trade now. Now see how we've closed below here? Now you're like, okay, so if this was going to be our long to go longer, it's not 50% off the top of it, right? It would have to be super strong. You want to see it tap it and go. The fact that it hit it, went up, came back down on, and then it starts really eating into it. You want to see it hit that and react off it quickly. If it's not, you can say, I need to get back in sync with the market. If we take this candle out on the low side, we're going to come lower. So that breaker that you see right there, that last stop close candle that takes out this little low here, that breaker, you want to see that hold price. If we're coming down, if it eats up, that's showing you weakness, and we're looking to come lower. And now we've got a big rush down into 60. So I'm at 50% right now. My stop loss is sitting right here, just above 50%. So now I'm going to wait for 70%, and I'll slam it down to 62% if we hit 70. If it comes back up to 50% and takes me out, I'm all right with that. I've only got one lot on anyway. It's not a lot of money. It's lunch hour. And I've been pushing my luck quite hard today, and I've been doing really, really, really great. So I'm not going to overextend. So protect your assets, my friends. Protect them. Because look at this on a 15-second chart now. You see why that 50% right there? Look at this. You don't want to see that get taken and that get taken to the upside, because then you're looking for another run higher, right? Right now, we've got price supporting. We've got breakdown. We did not get above this. See, this is the same thing I'm looking at here. This does not get taken to the upside. Neither does that fair value gap get filled. Look at that 70% quickly move to 62. So I'm sitting right here right now. I'm at 70. So if we get 75%, oh, now I'm going to move right over here quickly. I'm right there. 75%. And if it comes back and takes me out, who cares? We made some money. Hit 78%, I'll move to 75. I want to give this a little bit of room in here. Now I'm going to follow it candle by candle down. So I'm just sitting here following each one of these candles down now as they close, because it's close. It's right near that 75% optimum trade entry. So I'm sitting right above that guy there at 70%. Is that frozen? Oh, we're like way ahead. There we go. So if you're looking for a discount array to aim for, I'm aiming for here. Actually, I'll take it right up to there. That's the downside box I'm aiming for. There's 79% retracement back into this range. We're getting at 22, so look for 20. There's 21, 22, change in direction. We don't want this to come all the way back now. For 27, 28, 29, and then the 30, we could see the reversal. So I want to see this keep coming down into this range and look for 30, 32 to 38, reverse inside here. It just took me out. My stop was sitting right there. So I caught from here to here. Now you look for a reversal. So that was way back to you see the nice, just made my money for the day. Thanks for sharing your knowledge, my friend. I've noticed a huge difference in reading price since I've been checking out your stream the past few weeks. I'm happy for you, JC. Take your money and run. Come back and see us again tomorrow. We got the fun is always in the charts. It's always fun. It's always here. And if we get smooth days like this, I'll tell you guys, we're going to kill it. We're going to kill both sides. We caught this on the way down today, the way back up. We caught it back down again. We've caught both up and down side today multiple times. That's staying in price action, my friends. Love it, love it, love it. Kevin, watching that 608 level. Yeah, it's really kind of choppy there right now. 24. We're at minute 24 right now. We'll wait for 27. Wait for the 27-minute candle. Tristan, are you in here right now? This is 25 candle. 26. This is 25 now. 26. 25. Oh, this is the 15-second chart. So you want to see this market structure break above here. Otherwise, we're just running back inside this range. And you can see how that 79% on the way down, you can see how it paid me perfectly down into here. And that's why the fib tool works. Charm. Consolidation, cam model entry here or here. Some people like to use this level from the bottom of the fair value gap. Include that whole thing as a consolidation. And then you're going higher. Lovely, lovely. So if you see market structure break to the upside, use these two candles to go higher. If it takes out that candle on the downside, look for a deeper run back into this level here. You don't want to see this level get taken on the downside now. Your stop wants to be below that level because this has all been worked quite well. We've got a reversal right here. You've come back, you've traded into it right there. Beautiful entry there for a run inside this range, back up into this level right there, 623. Oh, you gotta love it when it happens. So watch here. You want to see a body get above here. It's a good thing my wife's gone off to the dentist. I get to spend a little more time with you guys this morning. So I'm long on this, off this guy here. I'm long. As soon as we traded a body above that opening, I like usually above the high of the candle, but I see that this looks like a nice little reversal that's happened here already. So you got to get a body above here and see there's your body above. Now you watch this. You want to see that provide support. If it doesn't, you do not want to see this candle get taken on the downside now. So my stop loss is sitting right below this low right here. Because now you've taken that high, you look for this right here. And if you take it over here, you're looking for another run back down below the lows. So that's an important candle for me. Those two important clusters right there. So I want to see that continue pushing higher now. As soon as it takes that high, I'll move to break even. Now I'm at break even. Now I'm in profit. Now I shouldn't see it. I wouldn't want to see it take this candle out here. This should all be right to here. I wouldn't want to see it get any lower than that. Watch right here. Right there. Get out of there. Mean threshold, line in the sand. Stop losses here. Don't sweat it. Just watch it. Mean threshold right there. It's got a hold price now. For this to be any strength, it's got a hold price, and we got to get through here again now. So watch the body get through here. If it doesn't get through there and starts to come back and retap that, I'm closing out my trade. I'm out. I don't like to see it revisit that. It should be just there and then start leaving. Off here, we're back inside that fair value gap right there, that BISI. So we could come back into this range again now. Stop loss would still be sitting here. So I'll wait till it gets above that. And then I'll think about re-engaging that. Now you go higher on that. Stop loss will go down here. I'm just demo balling this now. I've got my money for the day. Thank you, 561. Let's see it, 4 for 4 today. Better quit while I'm ahead. Yes, Russell. If you're 4 for 4, I don't know how many trades. I've probably taken a dozen trades or so today. Mean threshold held price. I played chicken and it won. I didn't want to see the mean threshold get taken, and it literally came back, tapped it again, and now it's left. Now I'm playing with just demo money. Thank you, Darren. Very nice day. See you all tomorrow. Hadi, have a great day, buddy. And again, if you like what we're doing today, by all means hit the like button. If you're new to our channel, hit subscribe. We're happy to have you. So that cluster there, you want to see it get above here now. I don't use that 90-minute cycle thing, Joe. So now we've got this swing point here. I don't want to see that get taken, or I'm out. So Joe, I don't know. I don't use that 90-minute cycle. You'll see on my time in the bottle, it's everything's on a 60. Like Michael says, it's either a 20, 40, or 60 candle look back. Right? If you use the 90 cycle and you can make it work for you, all the power to you, my friend. I really hope it works out and you can continue finding success in it. I don't use it. I don't teach it. I have no idea how those guys came up with that idea. Mr. Pips D, can you check the 1005 inversion fair value gap and explain why it seems to hold price? The 1005 inversion fair value gap, the 1005. 1005 inversion fair value gap. Or the initial the initial one you're trying to say? The 1005 inversion fair value gap, the 1005. Oh, let me get on the 1 minute chart. That's probably what you're looking at. $10.05. This fair value gap. This is the one I'd be looking for an inversion. Hold price. Your stop loss would be sitting down here. Why did this 1005 fair value gap hold price? That's the question you're asking me, right? Why it seems to hold price. All these, when you see price create a swing low. We've got this, we have this break-in structure to the upside. If we can break, you know, above a recent swing point. So this would be like a recent swing point here. We get the reversal happening right there. Body trades above it, comes back inside it, finds some support, pushes through, and then we get a break-in structure to the upside. Upside comes back, finds support at that. You're looking for this to get taken on the upside now. It gets taken right there on a close candle, and you don't get an opportunity to get back in on it. So that inversion doesn't even get used anymore. It becomes an inversion the moment we get through it, and you don't even get a chance to tap it again. It just leaves unless it comes back a little while later. So it leaves and runs for this high. You want to see this high get taken on a close now, and it doesn't close on above it. So now you think, I look for a reversal to come back into that range. Watch this one, you draw it out. So you draw out your 1005. Your 1005's right there. See how 1005, it banged around inside it now. So you want to see that hold price and get back up and through it. If it doesn't, you're coming back into this range again, and then you pull your fib tool from high to low. And you wait for 50% or more to get hit. There's 50%. As soon as you see that 50%, you think, I got to look for a reversal now. Anytime that 50 or 62%, whatever we saw, as soon as that hits that equilibrium or the mean threshold, consequent encroachment point, whatever, the midpoint of that whole range, start looking for your, your reversal. There's your reversal right here. You come back inside it. Body actually trades below it. So you wait for a market structure break, which is above here. If you lose on this one, my fail-safe would have taken me out right there. As soon as I trade below it, I'd be like, no, we're going to go lower. And then all of a sudden it turns on me and goes higher. I go, okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'll wait for me to get back into the right side of the market when I break this high. It breaks that high right there. You come back and you don't even tap that. You look for, I guess, these two, because this one is buried inside these two. So you have to take both of them, not the one that's buried in it. You take the two that make the swing. So you look for a return back into that level. As soon as you get a body break above it right here, you come back into their highs, and we continue on. And now see how that fair value gap again. Now we want to see it trade above it again. It did not trade above it. It traded below it right here on the close, came back, found support at it. Tells me we're coming back into that range a bit more. It hit below the 50%, created the next reversal, traded into it. Now you pop through it. Now you come back into it, find support at it, and away you go. So you always draw these levels across, because we do cut through candles, and yes, they do get hit with precision later on. That's how that 1005 SIBI inversion worked. I hope that makes sense. I know I was kind of rambling a bit there. Definitely look for this. If you see an order block nested inside this here, take the larger of the two. You can't have them nested inside. You want to look at the one that make the largest one that takes up that little range. If there's a little consolidation there and these guys are all held inside it, take the bigger one. Do you know where the 0020, 0040 macro comes from? 2040? Like logically, I think I have a pretty good idea. The 2040 60, well, he has a 50 macro. I've never heard of a 20 and a 40 macro. I just use my my wicks or my time in the bottle candles, and you'll find that my time in the bottle candles always line up with a change in direction, a reverse, the end of a range, or a swing. 21. Oh, I'm off by 1 on that one. So I'll be looking for the reversal. So if this one did not, I would have expected this one to do the reverse. It didn't do it. So as soon as you see that get through here, you go, okay, now we're in a run. So look for 27. Here's my 18 candle. This is the 16, 17, 18 candle. See how they bounce around off of each other? 21, come back up to 27. There's the 32 or the 30 inside that range. 32 makes a high, comes back inside that candle again and continues going higher. So you can look at those, my magic numbers or the time in a bottle set up to give you more precision about what you're expecting with those numbers that I gave you in time in a bottle, and what you're looking for turning points, when you can expect the minute to turn, or the day, or the hour, or the 15, 5, 3 minute, doesn't matter. You'll see. We're on a 40, 42 now. 42, you want to see it come back into here. No more than the mean threshold of that candle. I have no real reversal here. So I'm expecting 42 to 45 hold and go higher. There's my 40. We don't want to see that. Don't want to see that, because if you take this low out here now and this candle, we could be just running back into this candle's high. So look for 624. That did not make the low, so look for 45 to make the swing. Let's get a couple of minutes yet. Oh, this could go bullish. 40 can just, sometimes you get one of these numbers that would just sit there and that's the end of the run, and then that begins the next run, or it becomes one candle only that creates, like if these were all down close candles, you only saw one candle create that turn, and then the rest of it continues. So 42, 43, 44. So the next minute, if the next minute doesn't create the swing, you're looking for 50, 52 down in here. Or sorry, 48, then 50, 52. I have a video on time in the bottle. It's in my video library in the channel. You can see there, Craig. You can watch that video. I'll talk all about the time in the bottle. And then in the mornings, I'll show you how time in the bottle works. "15-second chart. What's going on at 15-second chart right now? We get a return back into 639. You don't see it here, but on a 15-second chart, you'll see it. See how we break structure to the downside, come back up, find support at it, extend all the way down into that little discount array, break through it, come back up. You do not want to see it get back through this candle here. If it gets through that, you're back inside this range again. And 644, I want to see that come down now. See at the lunch hour how choppy this can be in here now? It's hard to read this when it gets that choppy, right? Not that smooth stuff we were used to this morning. Look at that. Just nice. Even that was a little choppy on a 15-second chart. But it gave you nice clean setups. Now we're getting into chop again, lunch hour. Do you remember what time you did the time of the bottle? So yeah, just watch the video and then you'll see how these times play a role on There's the 45 change in direction. So that finishes it. This starts the new direction. So I'm expecting to see this go a little higher right now. Lovely, lovely. Now I want to see this break through here and use this for support to go higher inside this range now. So how we found support above here at this level here. It's got to start getting through here now and find support at that level to go higher. $562. Do you think this could come lower? Yeah, I don't know. Right now it seems more bullish. I'm about 50-50 now, 51% bullish. And I'll be 55% bullish if I can get above this level here. I'll be more 60-40. And I'm only inside this range. And we've also got this candle on the other side here. We got to eat through that sucker too. So we're going to get through here and then eat through that and then look for continuation up into these fair value gaps above us. So Kevin, you want to see this hold price right here and start coming down below 636 and close below 636. Take out this low and then find support at that. Is that like an imbalance? Yes. There's a little one here. We did not take out that high with this wick though. So now we see how we've got this overlapping. One wants to go short. That's not really a strong one because it never took out a high. This one here wants to go long and we didn't really take out a low. So you got this little banging around consolidation thing going on here now, right now. So you want to see this clear out that high, take that, and then send that higher. And then this will be the next price leg higher. So I like to see that price leg do this. And where does it bring us? Right into that imbalance. See that? See how we literally, the body, remember I was telling you I like to see a body close above these? It literally freezes on it right there. But I do like the idea of this being another price leg higher. See if that low holds. Thinking we could go around. Okay, enjoy your day, D. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Pips. All the best to you, my friend. See you tomorrow. Get some legs there. Love the way these people just come in, dine and dash. They look and leave. The looky leave people. If only you knew what you're missing. Find support off of here now. I want to see that react and start going higher now. And you want to eat through this. You've got a change in direction on a 15-second chart. You look at a 15 second, see how in here you're like, okay, right now it's just all messy inside here. You've got this little imbalance right here. You want to see if it trades through that. There's a little tiny imbalance down in here. If I stretch this out, you'll see it. See it right there, a little tiny one. And yes, we do look at those. So watch for 632. And then it doesn't look like much here. You see there's a little fair value gap here. Look on the 15-second chart though. This is the joy of a 15-second chart. You see how that little imbalance right there? You trade below it right here, and then you trade below that. So now we say we're on the wrong side of this. Price is going lower right there. Price is going lower, closed below that level that we're looking for. Then we have the big bull candle. Then we have this level here. Watch for all three of those get taken. They do. You come back inside them and we're going shorter. There's your short. So we were long until we were short right there. And this was just short inside this range. And then you take out that low and you go, I'm going lower. I've got nothing really over here that really supports price to go back up other than the mean threshold of this candle. And it held for a split second, opened, ran through it, and then continued going lower. So if you say to yourself over here, oh, I knew it was going shorter, and it gave you the reversal, you were guessing that it would go shorter because price was telling you, no, I'm going for this high. Then all of a sudden you look back at this and say, oh yeah, I knew I was going short now. No, you didn't, because you didn't see that it ran here first, then showed you that now I'm going to go lower right from that break right there. And then confirmation, break in structure, give you an opportunity to get short, and then finally takes out the lows. So now that you've taken out the lows, you're looking for this stuff constantly. D, can you check MBT? MBT. Run all the way back to this candle. You don't want to see it get below here. So when you just traded above it, you came back, got support, ran above an old high. It came back into this old high here, came back up, did not create a new high, literally started coming back down inside that order block's mean threshold again. That candle's low. I would not want to see it get lower than that. So now we've just come back into the 50% of the wick. You better start climbing out of here, bud. That's what I say. I don't even like the fact that it came back there and revisited that. That mean threshold, sure. Old high here, fine. I'm all right with that. That's it. You don't want to see it come back down in here. So my stop loss would be sitting right there if I was on that one for long. And that's the 1 hour. 5 minute. Look for confirmation that you want this to hold now. This little price that was here. Traded below it. Not good. You want to get above this level here now. And above Wednesday's first fair value gap. Get above that, use that for support to come back higher into the range. There's nothing. There's one right here at 95,140. And we have this fair value gap right here. Your next objective is to take out these candles to the upside and use them as support to go higher. Right now, inside this range, you want to see this candle get support to go into the fair value gap above you. See how the mean threshold right now is holding price on bodies only. The wicks, I like the fact that we're drilling. That's a good sign for me. It means this mitigation block is getting eaten at because we did not take out a low, so that becomes mitigation. So you're eating through your mitigation block. It's a slightly higher order candle than your regular order block, but it didn't take out that low. This whole thing here did not take out that low. You would use all of them together. The last one is the most sensitive. So its mean threshold is the line in the sand for shorts. And see how we're back into this order block again. We broke. There's little imbalances right here. We trade below them, take out that low, trade back inside this candle right here. Traded lower. It did not take out the low though, and we're coming back to revisit this. Usually you want to see it trade back up into that, and then this candle, a continuation to take out the lows. It did not. It tells me it's lighter than heavier. Your line in the sand for heavy is right there. You're literally banging on it. Wicks are doing some damage. But that, if that doesn't hold and we don't take out that low and run for this low after the reversal has happened, then you're in a consolidation. And all I'd say now is that you're stuck between this candle's mean threshold and this candle's mean threshold. So I'd draw a line right here. That would be the downside objective I'd be looking for in a 5-minute chart. And we'll see how this acts. So if I go here, clone that guy and put that guy right there. That's where you're between right now. When one of those gets broken to either side, I'd like to see it have it continue from whatever direction, whatever side those two get taken on. Yeah, don't overshoot your PDAs. If you overshoot your PD arrays and you're aiming for here and you've got confirmation that this candle here is going to hold price because we've just broken structure to the downside, you've come back up to the breaker. This is a breaker that takes out this high. You've come back inside that breaker, found support at it, broke lower. Now this one and this breaker, you're re-hitting that breaker one more time and you want to see it come lower. So those of you who want to go short, like I said, that's your line in the sand for your shorts. You're right back into this candle's opening. If that eats away, the mean threshold's next. And if you lose that, look for lower prices. So don't overshoot your PD arrays up here, Russell. There's a whole bunch here you're missing out on first that will either tell you that price is going lower or going higher. You're welcome, Campione. So this is just an observation sport right now for you, Russell. Just kind of watch this right now and watch this level. That line in the sand is holding for shorts. Now you want to see if this one gives way. Otherwise, you're inside this consolidation, and these two fellas are warring with one another. The blows are going back and forth and back and forth. They're just blow for blow. This soldier here against this soldier here. Smack, 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 back and forth. So we want to see who's going to be the weakest one. To me, this one's been hammered. He's been struck way more times in his mean threshold than this guy has. You see that? He's only been hit once and left. This guy's been hit once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, driving through, 5 times driving through. Now we're coming back. Are we going to tap him one more time? So 5 hits. This guy's got 5 hits on him. He's got 1 hit on him. He has no hits on him yet. Oh yeah, he does. He came up, hit him here, come back. Inside that and tap. So he's got 5-1. Who's got the most hits? And who's the weakest soldier out of the two? Maybe this is an old veteran. He's holding on. If this guy, young pup, gives up, he can't hold the weight. He gets drilled through. Then look for these lows to get taken, which would be more in line with the swing and break-in structure that you want to see. You didn't want to see all this. You wanted to see this come down. That's holding price. He's the big kingpin right now, the linchpin that's holding it all together. And these two are now, the minions are battling 1-1. So you're back into the bottom of it again. So we'll come back to this one, and or just keep your eye on that there, Russell. So 12 o'clock can just bash you around inside here. So we're coming up for 11, 12, 1 o'clock. So we're just coming out of lunch hour now, 11:04. 5900, 1, 2. 2 makes the turn, 3, 4. So I'm expecting to see this keep going higher unless 5, 6, 7 takes the lows out. So 5 and 7 take the lows. Ooh, all the way down into here. I'm going to move this over to here now. Watch that level right there. In gold. Oops. Oops. Oh, my wife's home. The door is gone. All right, that's it for me, guys. Thanks again for tuning in. I am out of here. I enjoyed my day with you guys. You guys rocking it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed yourself this morning. I hope you got to learn lots, and you got to see some beautiful executions on both sides, up, down, up, down. You're seeing a level of precision, I think, that is unique in the live streamers out there today. I'm showing you on a 15-second chart a level of precision that is incredible. So I think it's incredible. If you like it, hit the like button. If you're new to our channel, subscribe. We're here every day and it's for free. Nobody's trying to sell you anything. We're just trying to build a community of people that just want to trade. And we're just building a community of people that are like-minded, no drama. We do not do drama here. So you're all welcome. Just leave your drama at the door, leave your egos at the door. Come on in and share some ideas. We got great people. That we have a Telegram channel. We're on after hours. You're more than welcome to pop in there and see us on Telegram. We have lots of chats in there, especially on the weekends. After I leave, the guys are on there right now. There's at least 4 or 5 guys on there that are still going to keep trading this. They're like trading hounds. They're awesome. Very smart people in our community right now. You can find them in the link in the description above. You're more than welcome to pop in there. So with that, I wish you guys all a wonderful day. I love you all. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Take care.